sounds like a pretty fair, decent day for this time of the year. And Mark, as always, thank you very much for checking in. Good copy here in Metro St. Louis this morning. KB9KR, Mr. Dennis, good morning. How are you, sir?
Yeah, WA0ASD in the group. This is KB9KR. Very good morning, Bill. Doing fine. Just getting, I've been back a day or so here now from that trip, and I'm still a little bit tired from it. That's a long trip, but not doing badly. Coming up here on New Year's. Happy New Year's coming up there, Bill, and everybody else here on the Breakfast Club the same. 51 degrees. 51 degrees is what I show here near Mountain View in Arkansas this morning. So a decent start to the day. I kind of think from looking at the weather earlier that we're probably going to get a little bit of rain, and then later tonight a little more. We'll see what it's like for tomorrow. It's just off and on kind of stuff. And then, like Don was saying earlier, I think that toward this weekend it starts to cool down some. So we'll see where it ends up. Hopefully not too much anything. That would be all right. But some sunshine. Cross our fingers. Anyway, thanks for the cup this morning, Bill. It's good to hear you. A good signal from Chesterfield. And you take care. We'll catch you on the next round. WA0AFD. This is KB9KR.
Well, Dennis, I love to see the holidays come, but I also like to see them extra too. It is a stressful time of the year, so I'm just glad we got New Year's to go, then we can get back to a regular format. As always, thank you very much for checking in. Good signal, and have a great day down here in good old Mountain View. I think it's just 51 degrees. Say goodbye, DS, out there in Lahuta. Good morning, Mr. Paul, WA0AFD. How are you this morning?
Yeah, we're inside. Outside, it's kind of slick in places. We started out at 28 yesterday. It got to about 34 or so. Had some rain about 10 o'clock, and about 11 o'clock in the morning, we had a little bit of snow, kind of got the ground wet. I'm looking on the thermometer yesterday afternoon, and got to thinking some people I used to know sort of way up north on the northern boundaries. One up there at Minot, which is still an air base, and that time their temperature was the same, and then some other ones I knew served over Marquette, over K.I. Sawyer, and their temperature was the same time. That time, up there the northern border, they'd been a lot colder, but nope, they were the same as what we are. We're only supposed to get to 37 today. And there'll be some more college football. I see Air Force won their game last night. Anyway, hope everybody has a good Saturday, and year's about to run out on us. So, we've got a pair of threes right now, barely above freezing, and temperatures vary somewhat around here, slight differences in elevation. WA0ASD and a Breakfast Club, KG5DX33 out here in southeast Colorado this morning.
I have an opinion on that, Paul, and I'd like to see if you endorse it. The college is really finally starting to admit to really the training league for the NFL. Now they've got the playoff system, and of course they're telling the NCAA we're going to start paying these guys. So they're finally coming to their real intent. Education, yeah, we're in it for the money in football, right?
Well, I guess they have to do something to keep them around.
I'll be watching those two games, too. I didn't say I'm for or against it. I just said it's an observation. They are revealing their real identity. As always, good to hear you, Paul, and have a great day there. KA9HMV up there in Worth. Rich, how are you this morning? WA0AFD. KA9HMV. I'm doing just fine, Bill. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Looks like I'm going to do pretty good, too, weather-wise. But anyway, let's see. I got 32 degrees here, Bill. 32 degrees. My barometer's it's kind of falling about 30.27 inches. Humidity is 93%. But Anyway, weatherman said we're going to have a cloudy day today. It's going to be about a high of about 49 degrees. And the winds are going to be out of the east-southeast at 10 to 15 miles an hour. I guess we got some rain coming up this evening. I guess there's the showers in it tomorrow. And I can't believe the temperature tomorrow. They're calling for 60 degrees tomorrow. Holy smokes. I can't get over how mild temperatures we've been having. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take all I can get of them. That makes the harsh winter that much less. Anyway, let's see. I guess after come Monday, I guess we're going to start dropping off to a little more normal temperatures with highs in the 30s. But that's to be expected, and even that's not so awful bad for this time of year. Anyway, that's pretty much the weather story this morning, Bill. So with that, let me turn it back to you at 730. WA0AFT, KA9HMB. Have a great day, Bill. And if I don't talk to you between now and then, Happy New Year.
November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta, N9ORD.
Got you, Bob. Who else? You say 9KRX. Is that you, Mr. Brad? Roger, roger. Okay, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 9, Lima Hotel Bravo.
Lima Hotel Bravo, got you. KE5KR. Yes, KR, run that one by me again. Kilo Echo 5, Kilo Romeo. I got it that time. What's wrong with me? I should know that by now. Okay, I got you. Again?
Kilo 4, India Sierra Charlie.
You're breaking up or something. Can someone help me with that call? I'm not understanding him. Someone please help that control. I can't understand that station. It's a 4. Try it again, please.
2, Foxtrot 4, India Sugar Charlie.
India Sugar Charlie, is that right? ISP?
Correct.
Okay, got it that time. I'm a little on the impaired hearing, and sometimes things just don't connect. So thank you for your patience. Anybody else?
Kilo Golf 4, Yankee Oscar Lima.
Kilo Golf 4. What was the rest of those?
Yankee Oscar Lima.
Got it. Yankee Oscar Lima. Got it.
Done quick lab.
Again?
KR4, Black QR. Done quick lab.
Is that Ken 4, YQR?
KR4, YQR.
Kilowatt India 4? That's Buzz. That's right. Is this prefix kilowatt India 4? Is this prefix kilowatt India 4?
Yes.
Okay, got it, Buzz.
Kilowatt
Yep.
India
Okay.
4.
Anybody else? I was going to say while we're on the roll here, anybody else? Okay, well now I copied, I hope I got this call right. Kilowatt 8 Sierra Hotel, according to the database, you're in Palo Alto, California. I hope I got that right. Let's give it a fling here. K8FH WA0AFD, over.
I think you got the call wrong. Kilowatt Delta 4 Sierra Hotel. And I'm in Powell, Tennessee. Name's John, over.
Okay, yeah. Kilowatt Delta 4, is that correct?
Yeah, Kilowatt Delta 4 Sierra KD4SH.
Okay, well, the other station was in Palo Alto, California, and I didn't think they'd be as loud as you are, so I made a boo-boo, but if you would, please come on in there and give us your info. WA0AF.
Roger. Well, it's a wonder. If I was net control, I wouldn't get half the calls right. My hearing is terrible. And, anyway, you guys are sounding very good here in the East Tennessee this morning. We've got 49 degrees and going up to a high of 66, it says. So we're to the weather prognosticator. I think that'll make it a pretty warm day for the end of the year. I think we had the same thing last year. It got real warm. We got very cold in January. Well, that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. Not a lot going on this morning, but this afternoon going over and watch the UT Vols play with the basketball game, and that's sort of our plan for the day. Go to college and watch the basketball game. Anyway, going back to net control. This is KD4SH.
Okay, John, I got your 49 going to 56. I don't have a whole lot planned today. I'll go take my power walk at the YMCA, and then I'm going to probably watch those two football games like everybody else will be. But, yeah, that's much more understandable. Tennessee, not California. Anyway, thank you very much for checking in. Nice signal here in the Metro St. Louis. We're through with KD4S station. Now we're going over to Jack here, and how are you this morning? KHJLTWA0AFD Breakfast Club. It got 43 degrees right now. It's up a little bit. And boy, it is cold. I can't even see the rest of that. But I can see that. Here's what I say. I'm just going to rough week. Whole weekend all rough. Anyway, good morning to you. Yeah, you say the temp was 33. Is that correct, Jack? 43. Okay, got it. 43, yeah. Hey, well, again, thank you very much for checking in from good old Hannibal. Of course, we've got Hannibal, Missouri up the river here about 100 miles, so I don't think I've ever been to Hannibal, Ohio, but I have been to Hannibal, Missouri. Anyhow, I did live in the Buckeye State 78 to 85 in the Columbus area, but I don't think I made it to Hannibal, but I did make it a lot of other places. Anyhow, good morning to you. Happy New Year to you, and thank you for checking in. Now, dadgummit, Bob, I did not need a relay this morning, and I think in about 5+ years of being on the Breakfast Club, this is the first time I didn't need a relay with you. And 9ORG, I'm exaggerating. WA0AFD over. Bob. Maybe I upset him by telling him I didn't need a relay. Hey, Bob. All right. You got me doing two things at once, and man, that's tough. WA0AFD and 9ORG, top of the morning, and good morning to all. Right now, Bill, I'm looking at 32.5. 32.5. And forecasted high is 50 degrees. I'm pushing that a little bit, maybe 48, but I'm going for the 50. It's a cloudy day. They're talking about some afternoon rain coming in, and then rain all night and into Sunday, so that's going to be a welcome too. But that's what's going on here, Bill. First of all, may I say Happy New Year in case I don't get a chance to do that before the big day. And thank you for picking up the net and keeping us going. I do appreciate that. You are one of the troopers. WA0AFD MNORD. Now, Bob, I'm going to reveal something to you, and I'm going to expect you to keep this private to yourself, but I understand because I can walk or I can chew gum, but I can't do both. Yeah, buddy. Oh, man. I appreciate you getting me here. You're not going to tell anybody I said that now, are you? No, I would not say that. I figured I could trust you to keep that to yourself. Seriously, good morning, Bob. Always a pleasure to serve you a cup of coffee. You've got a positive, up and to the right, inspirational kind of a voice. And when you come on there with your report, I know it's going to be a good day. So good morning and Happy New Year to you. We're through with 9ORG. Now we're going to see what Brad's up to. KC9KRS, WA0AFD. Good morning, Brad. I got you, Ross. Anybody else?
And 08 p.m.
Okay, Dave, across the river there, I got you, bud. Anybody else? Hey, Brett, I know you gave it, but I forgot to write it down. What was your temperature again, please? 33. Got it that time. It was, yeah, you gave it, but I got distracted. Anyhow, hey, thank you very much. Always a pleasure to serve you a cup of coffee. Now, according to my database, you're in Wisconsin Rapids, Mike. So how are you this morning? KC9LHB. This is WA0AFD with the Breakfast Club.
Wisconsin Rapids. Well, it's 1 degree, 20 degrees. Looking at the radar screen and two other weather sites, we have 100% chance of it starting out to snow and changing all over to rain. And then staying rain for all of Saturday and Sunday. And did not care to look at Monday or Tuesday. They're not always correct on that far out. But anyhow, yeah, it's going to be one of those, it's either going to be raining or snowing for me here in Wisconsin Rapids. Thank you very much for picking me up, though. And thank you very much for that wonderful warm cup of breakfast from delicious. This is KC9LHB.
I'm about to tell you a whopper here now, Mike, so you might want to raise your feet, but one of the city limits of Chesterfield, Missouri is the northeast flowing Missouri River to the west. And now, I have a direct pipeline right from the river to my house, and I use the sock to filter the water to make the coffee that I serve now. When I can't see through the sock, I change it out. QSL?
Ooh, good and close. Let's see. I don't change my filter that much.
Good answer, buddy. Good answer. Of course, you're just about 7 miles to the river, so just say, humor the old boy and say, okay, Bill. Okay. Anyhow, thanks a lot for checking in. Good signal from the Wisconsin Rapids. Now we're going to that place called Oklahoma City, and he goes by the name of Jack. Good morning, Jack. How are you, sir? WA0AFD Breakfast Club.
KAAOID.
Got your title?
There's that old Indian doctor wanting to get in here, so let him in there. Wait a little bit again. K5KR, Oklahoma City, got 59 degrees. It just keeps going up. I thought it was going to go down, but it's not. And we're not going to get any rain. We're not going to get any sun either. So that's how that's going to work. Anyway, I'm sitting here about to doze off whenever you hollered at me, and you did it just at the perfect time. So anyway, I'll be listening. Everybody have a great day. And 7-3, K5KR, by the way. Thanks for doing the net for us.
Hey, no problem, Jack. Happy New Year to you. Nice signal here in the good old metro St. Louis. From Oklahoma City. We're through with K5. By the way, I got you on the list, Milo. Was there another one?
I'm quick to rabbit.
Yeah, I believe you're on the list already there, Buzz. The KI4, Y2R, you're about 2 down. It's okay?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Was there another one? Okay, well, we'll move forward here. According to my database, Caesar in Roseville, Georgia, I think. I hope I got this call right. Let's give it a shot. KF4ISC from WA0AFD with the Breakfast Club.
Yes, sir. UK 0 Foxtrot, Point Indian Church, located in Roseville, Georgia. We got 3. And we're just no shot at the point. Good, long plane.
Yeah, I didn't quite get the temperature, Steve. Again, please.
53.
Oh, that sounds pretty good here. Yeah, and somebody to a carrier on top of you. Maybe we ought to pause here. We don't want to interfere with the station who's interfering with the Breakfast Club. You want to shoot up, old man? There's have that. I guess you prefer to wait till somebody's talking to show your carrier on top of them. Good operating procedures there. I should ignore that, but I'm sorry. The spirit is there, but the place is weak. Now, this next station, I wrote down at KG4YOL. According to my database, it's Leonard in Jasper, Georgia. Is that correct? WA0AFD, over.
CSL, that's correct. The name here is Leonard. I'm in Jasper, where we have 52 degrees, and we do have rain in the forecast for tonight and tomorrow. Like everyone else, looking forward to the playoffs, and I thank you for picking me up there, and hope everyone has a great day. This is KG4YOL in Jasper. Stay 7-3 and have a great day.
Well, thank you. We got 2 Georgia stations in a row, which is kind of unusual. Roseville and Jasper. So both of you got nice signals here in Metro St. Louis. Yep. I'll be watching that football course tonight. One this afternoon, I think one tonight. So you better believe it. I'm going to watch those 2 games as well. So there you go. All right, so we're through with KG4YOL. Now we'll go down to that young man who goes by the name of Buzz. KI4, the young rabbit. I love those phonetics. The WA0AFD. Buzz, I'm neither young and I'm not quick either, over.
Okay. WA0 and AFD, Bill. Yeah, we lived in St. Charles, Missouri for about 15 years. So, know where you're at and where you're coming from. Worked at McDonald's, and then they merged with Douglas. That's when I had to leave. But we're down here in Titusville now, and we got 70 degrees this morning, going up to 79. The flag is flopping, and the rock is wet. It'll be raining most of the day. Everybody on the Breakfast Club, have a great day. Yeah, please watch you watch.
Yeah, Buzz, when were you in St. Charles? What year?
When I was at McDonald's.
I had a big triple there. Well, let me get Buzz's answer first, please. When were you in St. Charles, Buzz?
Must have 63 to 60, 12 years for that.
Yeah, well, man, it's changed dramatically. You would not recognize it. So there you go. Now, okay, Happy New Year to you, Buzz, and got you 70 degrees down there in Titusville. Now, I don't know if that were 2 stations doubling or somebody was distortion, but who was to check in, please?
Yeah, we got 70 degrees here, going up to 79.
Is that you, Milo?
Yeah, I'd like to answer the question.
Yeah, you were. I'm sorry, but you're really distorted, and I'm having a hard time understanding you, but go ahead.
Okay, we'll try it again. Buzz, this is KAOID. Where did you live in St. Charles? Where did you live in St. Charles, Buzz?
I left St. Charles, I left there in 78.
He wanted to know what general area, Buzz, what general area of St. Charles did you live in? WA0AFD?
Right there off of 5th Street. You cross the bridge and turn right and turn left, and there's a park down there. I left there on 6th Street.
You get that, Milo?
QSL. Thanks, Buzz. KAOID. Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, are you using the remote?
Mandatory.
QSL.
Speaking softly, Mama's going to wake her up.
No, I know you're not remote, Buzz. You're direct copy line, but Milo's going to your remote, and his also is a little on the harsh side, but no, I'm copying you just fine, Buzz. Okay, Doc. Well, hey, Happy New Year to you down there in Titusville. We're all envious under 7-0 temperature, and I think you said you're expecting some rain. So Happy New Year to you, and thank you for tuning in. By golly, we're going down the road a piece here to Farmington, see what Mr. Ross is up to. N0HMS, WA0AFD. Good morning, Ross.
WA0AFD, enthusiast, over. Good morning to the group. Well, not much is going on here. It's kind of early today to be doing anything, so I'm just playing radio right now. But anyway, our high today is going to reach about 59 degrees with light rain, and I think the rain's going to come in here about noontime, so we're going to get a little wet today, and tomorrow it's going to be about the same as today, but no rain, I'm thinking anyway, and about 42 and sunny on Monday, so anyway, Bill, have a great day, enjoy the weekend. Happy New Year to you and all out there, and just want to wish a good morning, and God bless our armed forces for defending our country and keeping us free. We do appreciate it. Enjoy your minute. Thank you, Bill. Over.
If my memory serves me well, you're a Marine guy, right?
Say again?
Weren't you in the Marines?
No, I wish I would have, but I wasn't able to join due to health problems. But I was in Army Mars for about 4 years. Over.
Okay, I was thinking, well, maybe you just wish Jerry up there in the cornfield Semper Fi. Maybe that's why I was thinking that. Over.
Well, yeah, we Semper Fi each other all the time. Actually, I think what that started from is I told him my birthday was on the same birthday as the Marine Corps, and so I guess he started simplifying me. But anyway, Bill, I'm kind of glad that my birthday on the same day as Marine, although I could never live up to their standards. But anyway, Bill, that's how it is. Enjoy some text you, over.
Well, yeah. I'm a Navy guy. I spent 57 to 61, but I have the utmost respect for the United States Marine Corps, and I'm like you. I don't know that I could endure even their boot camp. But I always tell Jerry up there in the cornfield, you want to get her done, buddy, you send in the USMC, correct?
That's correct. That's very true.
Okay, Happy New Year, Ross. Always a pleasure. Well, now, this is not by coincidence, because we got a couple guys that need to make an account of themselves. Where were you yesterday, Dave, and why didn't you bring Milo? N0HJM, WA0AFD.
Morning, Dave.
Good morning, Bill, and good morning, Milo. N0HJM is the fellow here. The name is Dave, and I'm located in St. Peters, Missouri. 9 miles away from Bill, and half a mile away from Milo. Well, I didn't come yesterday because my wife's been sick ever since Christmas Day. She had something coming down on Christmas Day. She's gone into a full-blown chest cold now with coughing and hacking. Part is her having an anti-myasthenia tablet so she'd go into a crisis event, so I didn't feel like I needed to leave the house yesterday. So that's why I didn't come, Bill, but because the wife's been sick. Hope she'll do a little better today, but I got a feeling it's going to get worse a little bit better. Milo, I can hear you in there. You do sound like you're on a remote. I guess you're still up in Springfield, Illinois, but you're doing that in a motel room with two wives in the same room there and sleeping. Or is she sleeping? Whichever. But that's good for me, Bill. That's why I wasn't there, and hope you had a good turnout. N0HTM. In answer to your question, we had 15, and the highlight was Martin from Gerald, WB0OUS, joined us, Dave, QSL.
Well, that's a pleasant surprise. I'm sure he's a nice guy.
Absolutely a nice guy, you bet. Well, first of all, I'm so sorry to hear of Carol's a bad cough. You better believe it. You got to prioritize things and take care of number one, your XYL, and Carol has got to be on top. We miss you. The good news is, if it be the Father's will, we'll have another one at the end of January. Maybe you can make that one. QSL?
That'll be on my calendar. I'd like to come to him, but it just didn't happen this week.
Like I say, that's our plan. We'll have to see what his are. Yeah, Milo, apparently you're away and you're on a remote, and I don't know if it's excessive bass or too much audio, but I'm having a difficult time understanding, and I don't mean to be critical, but it's rather difficult for me to understand, but we'll give it a whirl anyhow. K-A-8-O-I-D, W-A-0-A-F-D, over.
Okay, Bill, let's see, let me move the microphone volume down. I turned the volume down, Bill. I turned the volume down. How does that sound?
Well, that's a little better. I can at least understand it now.
Okay, I can move it down a little bit more. That's a little bit more, Bill. Is that any better?
I'd leave it right there. Go ahead, Vital.
Okay, we'll leave it right there. K-A-8-O-I-D. Thanks, Bill. Dave, sorry to hear about Carol. Alice went through that about a month ago. Went to urgent care. We went to the one over there on Mexico Road, and that's the one we always used to go to, and they told us that they don't accept our insurance anymore. So we backtracked over to the urgent care by Hibachi Grill. I can't think of the name of it. Bill, how are you copying me?
I'm understanding you 100%, but you are on a remote, and I know that it does shape the audio differently than if you were direct, but I'm understanding you okay, over.
Contact.
Okay, real good. I'm looking at the graph here, and it's barely moving, so I don't know. Anyway, I was telling Dave there, Alice went through the same thing, went to the urgent care by Hibachi, and they had some liquid and some pills, and it really did the trick. It really did the trick. So I hope Carol gets some relief on that, because I know what it's like. It's not nice at all. Hey, Bill, we want to wish you a happy New Year. Bill, we went to Alice's 1958 high school class reunion, and one of her classmates, Gary, a classmate of hers, was listed as deceased. Well, that's an interesting situation, because I got an email from him, a Christmas greeting from Gary, and he's in a suburb of St. Paul. He's on White Bear Lake. I got some friends up there that live on White Bear Lake. He's in a town, I can't pronounce it. I think it might be an Indian name, and I can't pronounce it. But Gary is not deceased. So, anyway, that was a shock. Bill, have a happy New Year there, Bill. And, Dave, give me a call if you can on the landline, and we can chat or something. Maybe we can get on 2 meters if you can do that. Thanks a lot, Bill. Thinking about you there, Dave and Carol. I hope Carol feels better. I know what that's like. Alice went through that whole thing. It's not nice. Happy New Year, Bill. K-A-8-O-I-D.
Yeah, I had a contactor. I think it was you, Dave. Go ahead, W-A-0-F-D.
Yes, Milo, I was just wondering how you liked that second urgent care you went to. It sounds like they gave Alice proper medication, but we were thinking of going to one in the morning. What she feels right now, she's kind of wanting to go to the urgent care. We were probably going to go to the one on Mexico Road. So which one would you suggest? You like either one of them better than the other?
No, they're both really, really good. Yeah, the one on Mexico Road, that's on Piper Hill. They won't take my insurance. We always went there. They had really good doctors there, and I like that one on Piper Hill Road.
but they wouldn't take my insurance anymore. And so we went to the one by Hibachi Grill. Do you know the one by Hibachi Grill there? I can't think of the name of that. I don't know what that would be called. I guess that would be called Mexico Road, Dave. Over.
Yes, I know where it's at. It's probably right behind the QT gas station. QSL. They were very, very good. She had a nurse practitioner who was just absolutely top-notch. Well, thanks for the tip, because I'll let her know that and let her decide which one she wants to go to. Well, the problem is when she has something like this come down with, she can't take the normal medications that most people can take because it'll interfere with her myasthenia gravis, and that's the difficult part.
Roger.
Thanks, Bill. M3HPM.
No problem, Dave. You take care of Miss Carol there, and good morning and Happy New Year to both you guys, both in St. Charles, off St. Peter's and St. Charles. This is the Breakfast Club, WA0 Alpha Foxtrot Delta. Do we have any coffee drinkers out there?
Well, W4SAV Mobile again.
Is that the SAV Mobile?
That's the Roger.
Are you sitting in my driveway? Go right ahead. Mobile take top priority.
Well, I don't know why, but thanks for picking me up anyway. We're just easing along there. This is Les down here in Middle Tennessee. Just easing along, headed over to War Trace. And for our normal routine, to just a little biscuit there and gossip more than anything, we enjoy that meeting with all the guys in there before they get out and scatter out around. And in the morning, we gather around the table and swap stories, you know. But anyway, hey, it's about 58 degrees down here in War Trace this morning. A little sprinkle of rain right now. I think it was supposed to get a whole lot of that today, but I guess it'll be a good day to sit inside and watch college football games. Well, I guess if you don't like to do that, you go turn the TV off, because I know that's about all it's going to be on today. But anyway, we'll do that and get by. Thanks for picking me up, everybody. Sounds good. I'd like to say hello to all my shortwave listeners out there this morning. W4SAV Mobile.
Hey, Les, I'll tell you what, we had our local meeting here yesterday. I think we had 15 of us, and there was a lot of hot air going about the area. But, it's really bad when you start telling that story, trying to exaggerate it, and then you start believing it yourself, QSL.
I understand fully what you're saying.
I kind of thought you would. I think it's in the DNA of us hams, QSL.
Yeah, but we enjoy meeting with the guys, and like I say, it turns out pretty amusing sometimes. Anyway, everybody have a good morning.
That's beautiful signal here from Middle Tennessee there by way of the old Mobile. Happy New Year to you and your family, and please drive defensively. A lot of people, well, maybe not this time of the day, might have been doing some pills or some booze that might not be good for their body, and then they're texting, and so defensive driving is very important all the time, but around these holidays it's extremely important. Would you please mobile safety so we can hear you again the next day and the next day and the next day? Over.
Yeah, that's good. And I'll tell you something, of course, everybody's probably noticed it, but Tennessee enacted a law back this last year about driving while you're distracted, which includes texting and talking on the cell phone. And I think they've created a monster with that law, because now instead of everybody holding the phone up where you can see it and talk on it and everything, they're putting it between their legs or in the floor and talking on it so the state trooper can't see them, and that is really causing a lot of distracted driving. But anyway, enough of that. Have a good day. Happy New Year to everybody out there, and we'll catch you later. W4SAV Mobile.
Yeah, they use that Bluetooth through the radio. Yeah, that's what I'm mobile. Bluetooth through my car radio. Okay, now, mobile safely. Happy New Year. Do we have any more coffee drinkers for the old Breakfast Club? WA0AFD. I heard the ZL and the VK. Was there anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 8, Tango Lima X-ray.
I heard somebody, but I couldn't hear him. Can someone please help?
Bill, this is Mike, W8CJJ. I just stepped in the radio room here. I can try to bring him in. It might be Darwin down south there.
Yeah, if you would, please, Mike, go right ahead.
Yeah, the station wishing to check into the Breakfast Club there. Give me your phonetics again, please, a couple of times, over. It doesn't seem to be in there, Bill, over.
Yeah, let me throw out a call. There was a station, very weak. I got a relay station. Now, maybe between the two of us, we can hear you. Would you give it another try again, please, over?
Kilo Bravo 8, Tango Lima X-ray.
I got TBA Tango Lima Echo. What did you get, Mike?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I got the echo on the end, and I got the Bravo. I didn't get the number, over.
Yeah, go again one more time, and we'll get a second opinion on that, over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Tango Lima X-ray, Tango Lima X-ray. Kilo Bravo 8, Tango Lima X-ray, Upper Peninsula of Michigan. The name is John.
Yeah, did you get that? I got Tango Lima X-ray, Upper Peninsula, but John, is that right?
Yes, right.
Okay, John. Well, first of all, thank you for your patience, because your signal was really down when you first came on, but you're kind of come on up. Hey, come on in there and pour yourself a hot cup of Breakfast Club coffee. Tell us what's going on in the UP. KBA TLX, WA0AFD, over. Got it right. You're at 16 degrees, and you say you're going to go do some ice fishing today. Is that correct?
Negative. I cannot fish. There's not enough ice out there yet on the big lake on Lake Superior. On Lake Superior, I'm in the Loch Bay, which isn't very far from here, and it's in Warrior County, and we're right up on the lake. Lake Superior.
Oh, okay. There's not, the ice isn't thick enough yet. Okay, yeah. Well, you sure don't want to go out on the ice when it's not thick enough. That could be a rather cold experience, so to speak. Yeah. You came up pretty good there, John. So thank you for your patience and got your 16 degrees, and Happy New Year to you up there in the UP. We're clear with. I'm sorry about that, gentlemen. We're clear with KBA TLX. Now let's get to Mr. Mike here. How are you this morning? WHTJJ, WA0AFD.
All right. Good morning, Bill. Good morning to all that can hear me. And by the way, John had checked in on my shift here. Let's see. Just looked at it here, the 26th. So, going to leave John in there. He's a ways off for sure. Well, anyway, Bill, what do we got here for temperature? 35 degrees. Looks like 35 degrees here in northwest Ohio. So just woke up a little while ago, got my first real cup of coffee, and thought we would check in with you there, Bill. Not a whole lot going on. Going to be not quite as warm today. I think maybe high 40s. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But rain's going to be moving in. Anyway, it's
for coffee. Back to net. This is WHCJJ. Over.
Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Jack.
I had about a double or a triple there, and I got nobody. Who in those stations tried to check in, please?
Recheck, Bill. Can I have a recheck, please?
I got you, Tom. Who was the other one?
Yeah, it's a KA8OID on a recheck.
Oh, okay, a recheck. I got you, Milo. Stand by.
W0TRD.
Hey, Mr. Mark, I got you. I got ICQ, OID, recheck, and TRD. I think protocol recheck goes first, then Tom, and then Mark. Go ahead, Milo.
Yeah, I was on Tony's remote in New Buffalo, and now I'm on W8RJ in South Lyon. This is a different remote. This is in South Lyon, Bill. W8RJ is in South Lyon. Does it sound any better?
Yep, a lot better audio, but not nearly as strong RF-wise.
Okay, we're in South Lyon, Michigan, South Lyon, Michigan. Okay, Bill, thanks for letting me in. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Mark.
Okay, yeah, it's a much better audio, but not quite the signal intensity. Well, now we're going up to a place called Ivanhoe and see what Tom's up to. So, good morning, Tom, N0ICQ, WA0AFD Breakfast Club. Well, even though you probably have had that before, and you know what it's like, even though you know what it feels like when you hit your thumb with the hammer, it doesn't make you feel any better the next time you do it. So, well, just think of it this way. We'll be rounding the quarter getting into January, so we'll start going back up again, and springtime's not that far away, Tom. Now, how's that for positive thinking, over? Okay, well, Happy New Year to you, and a nice signal here in the Metro St. Louis. And I hope that the impact is minimum there on utilities and all that stuff. Yeah, you're right. That can really shut her down when you get ice on those power lines. Okay, well, I'm going to try this. I'm going to probably blow it, but that city's so nice, they named it twice. The Liberal Republic of Johnson County. I think I touched all the points, but I'm not sure. W0TRD, W0AFD. See, you can't teach an old bow wow new tricks, over.
Mr. Bill, good morning to you, sir. Good morning to the Breakfast Club. Good golly, I slept in this morning. W0TRD, Iowa City with 36.1, 36.1. Little bit of a breeze blowing out of the southeast, and it's looping rain up here. Bill, looking at the fancy schmancy radar, and good golly, if it's not raining, it's going to be pretty quick here, and about a 90% chance of some rain today, and it sure looks like we're going to get it. Maybe a half inch, 3/4 of an inch in it, so it should be a pretty good rain event. Oh boy, I'm excited, Bill. The grandbabies are in from San Diego. Wouldn't you know, they came home just in time for the local football team. My son's an alumni, and he's out here for Christmas and one of the girls' birthdays, and missed the bowl game. But that's how that goes. Golly, I'm excited to see them. We're going to have a little party here this afternoon. So good morning to you, Bill. Thanks for picking up this open hour. I was surprised to hear you. I thought old Roper picked this one up. And thanks for being out there. W0TRD, Iowa City, best 7-3.
I watched some of that. I can't remember who Iowa was playing, but who were they playing, and what was the final score?
Well, I can't tell you the final score. TV's like a sleeping pill for me. I remember halftime, as far as I made it. It was 28-21 or something like that at halftime for Iowa was up. But golly, boy, that USC team had a run and gun passing game. It was something. Watch those boys pass that ball and move that ball, just boom, one right after. I don't know. I was just going to try and look it up, Bill. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Well, of course, I'd be for Iowa in that case. Either coast, and there's a Midwestern team, I become an immediate fan. So I don't know how it ended up either. But, yeah, well, when they asked for a net control, I stood by and nobody else volunteered, so I did. So I have not heard Steve yet this morning. Over.
Well, there you go. 49-24, the fabulous Iowa Hawkeyes over the USC Trojans.
Hip, hip, hooray.
Hip, hip, hooray for Iowa. And, I wonder what's up with Roper. But he needs his beauty rest.
So, congratulations, you Iowa Hawkeye fans, and I'm proud of you. All right, well, let me do this. We're going to clear with Mr. Mark, and we're going to see if Rich is aboard up there in Pierre. I've got 10:59. Or I'm sorry, 4:59. Rich, are you on board yet? K0PIRWA0AFD.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, Bill. Yep, I've been here a while, and, boy, your signal's holding up. Everybody's coming in real good, and Milo, boy, you're sounding good on either remote. The second one was a little bit better, I think, and for me, anyway, the signal strength is about the same. So, yeah, Bill, whenever you're ready, go ahead and have a cup, and then I'll pick up the net.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you agreed with my analysis. My hearing is not that great, and so I'm always hesitant to make critical audio comparisons, but that first remote, it was so bassy, it was hard for me to understand, but the second one, it was slightly less on intensity as far as signal strength, but much easier to copy the audio. So I'm glad you concur with that. Anywho, I want to thank everyone who checked in with me this morning. I say this with all humility. I consider the privilege to be net control, because this is a fine group of amateur radio operators. I want to wish everyone a very happy and prosperous 2020 just around the corner. Anytime 70 degrees, and God bless each and every one of you. K0PIRWA0AFD. Good morning.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, thanks again for picking up the net. And I guess I'm not sure where Steve is whether he's headed back to Florida or not. And, yeah, we've got 33 degrees in Pierre. It's going up to a high of, I think, 33. So we've already reached that. And we're supposed to have a pretty sizable snowstorm. I've got a lot of static crashes from the snowstorm, so, yeah, I guess it's out there. We don't have any snow from it yet, though. Okay, Bill, take care, and we'll talk to you later. This is K0PIR, Kilo Zero, Papa India Radio, Rich with the Breakfast Club, and I'll be your net control this hour. The Breakfast Club meets daily from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. on 3973 kilohertz. For old-timers are never forgotten, and newcomers are always welcome. You don't need to be a member to check in. All amateurs are welcome. Membership information is available at www.hamdata.com. That's www.hotel-alpha-mike-delta-alpha-tango-alpha.com. Look for the Breakfast Club link on the left-hand side. Okay, let's have a moment of silence for our silent keys and in honor of our nation's veterans. Okay, thank you for that. I'm going to look for any mobiles or portables. Any mobiles or portables that want to check in, call now. I heard a mobile station out there earlier, and boy, he was coming in really good. Okay, I'm going to look for regular check-ins. Any regular check-ins, call now.
Alpha Lima, Charlie 9, Lima Victor.
Kilo Alpha 8, Oscar India Delta, NYD.
Okay, I got a few in there, and I'll tell you who I got. The first one is AC9LV, John, good morning. AG5DX, Paul, good morning. And KA8OID, Milo, a good copy on you again. And KC9AY, Dick, I have you. And then KC5SKE, Brad. Is there anybody else that wants to get on the list? Okay, well, if you have any relays, please just jump in. John, AC9LV, come on in for a cup and stand by DX Paul.
Okay, Rich, K0PIR and the Breakfast Club. This is John, AC9LV, Rockford, Illinois. 31.7. Just checking the weather here. Supposed to get up to about 43 today. 80% chance of precip. Oh, that'll be okay. It's wet out there, but we don't mind the rain. Wash the streets off a little bit. 100% chance of rain tonight there. You got a great signal coming in here, Rich. So hopefully the band holds up for us there. A few static crashes in there, but nothing to be worried about there. Thanks for the hot cup, and thanks for running the net, as always. K0PIR, AC9LV.
Okay, John, yeah, great signal from you this morning. Yeah, the last few times I've heard you on, you just booming in here. Thanks a lot, John. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you later. KG5DX, Paul, good morning. Come on in and stand by OID Milo.
Okay, there's quite a bit of weather out there, different places. Some up in northern Colorado going north of snow, some over in Texas, Panhandle going up through Oklahoma, Kansas, Iowa. Like rain, lightning, some light over Eugene there, where Illinois, Missouri, and Iowa meet. Then yesterday we started out at 28, only went to about 34. Had some rain about 10. Around 11 we had snow and thunder. In the early afternoon I was looking at temperature. It was 33 here. Up there on the northern border, there Minot, 33 over there where K.I. Sawyer used to be in Marquette, 33 there. Those places up on the border, same temperature as us. Only supposed to get to 37 or so here today. Just a good day to stay and watch football. And I saw another morning radio guy, Don Imus, passed away. He was a little bit controversial. He also had a boys ranch down in New Mexico for young boys with cancer that he funded out of his own pocket there. Anyway, here it is Saturday. Hope everybody has a good one. We've got 34 right now. So thanks for being there, Rich. KG5DX 34 outside.
Okay, Paul. Well, yeah, boy, I sure didn't know that. I didn't know he passed away. And I remember seeing some stuff on his ranch down there and how much good he did. Boy, yeah, he'll be missed. Thanks for pointing that out, Paul. And you have a great weekend. Got your 34 degrees. We'll talk to you later. Okay, KA8OID, Milo, good morning. I had a great copy on you when you checked in, so come on in for a cup and stand by AY Dick.
Good morning, this is KA8OID. This time on the remote in South Lyon, Michigan. South Lyon, Michigan, W8RJ is remote. I was on the New Buffalo, but I think maybe I got better audio on this, according to Bill anyway. 43 degrees in St. Charles, 43 degrees in St. Elbert, and 70% chance of rain today. I think we got some rain coming in, and cloudy skies, calm winds, and I think it's going to be a pretty nice day, but a little bit of a rain maybe. Anyway, Rich, thanks for picking me up. Boy, John in Rockford is really calling into the remote station in Michigan. Big signal from Rockford.
Happy New Year there, Rich. Hope you're doing well. Stay safe. Stay well. We wish you health and happiness, and thanks an awful lot. 72KA8OID.
Okay, fine business, Milo. Great copy on you. And yeah, either remote you're on, I could understand you. The first one, it was just it sounded like a microphone issue. You just kind of hollow or echo in it, and maybe it was a connection you had to it, the internet connection. But anyway, I got your 42 going to 70, and I am feeling better, optimistic about the new year, and looking forward to it. I want to get 2019 behind me. Take care, Milo. You have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you later. Okay, before I pick up Dick, I just have 2 more on the list. Is there anybody else that wants to check in? Oh, boy, I wonder where everybody is. I see there are some storms to the south of me, down into Kansas, it looks like. Nebraska, I guess. Dick, KC9AY. Good morning, Dick. Come on in for a cup and stand by. SKE, Brad.
Okay, Rich, thanks for getting me in there. I think those storms that you're maybe hearing are what we're supposed to get tomorrow. I think today's going to be okay. Anyway, we're supposed to have a lot of rain tomorrow. Located in Indiana, just northeast of Indianapolis a little ways, and we've got 36 degrees, 36 degrees, going to a high of 57 today. Can't believe this good warm weather we've had. I don't know how long it's going to last, but we'll see. Anyway, it'll probably go hot. Usually first year, January and February is our worst months as far as cold, so I'm sure that'll turn true. Anyway, I want to wish everybody a happy new year, and you're sounding good up here in central Indiana there, Rich. K0PIR, KC9AY, and happy new year to everybody.
Okay, yeah, boy, great copy on you. Great signal, Dick. Thanks for checking in, and I'm glad to hear you on. Take care. I hope you don't get too much of that storm, and we'll talk to you later. KC5SKE, Brad, good morning. Come on in, and then I'll look for some more check-ins.
That's tolerable. Let's see. Let's see. We got to hit the grocery store. I got to go get my ears lowered. Man, when I was just a teenager, I had beautiful long hair, boy. The girls just loved it. I was in the Army around for 20-some years. If it grows at all, man, I feel like a shaggy dog. And then continue working on the shed and getting it. Only got a few more days till the 1st, but we're making it. Everybody have a good one out there, and Happy New Year. I'll talk to you again.
Okay, Brad, yeah, good copy on you. And I got your 34 degrees. Thanks for checking in, Brad. You have a great weekend, and don't work too hard. Sounds like you're just mainly running around. And that's about what I've been doing, is just going out for a few things here and there. And this weekend I'm planning on just staying at home. I thought we were going to get quite a bit of snow, but looking at the radar, it looks like that maybe we're going to escape this storm, at least the brunt of it, and we'll fare out okay. Thanks a lot, Brad. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you later. Okay, this is K0PIR, Rich with the Breakfast Club, and I'm looking for more check-ins. Well, I think I heard a station out there. Boy, it was awful tough. Try it again a few times phonetically, and I'll see if we can pull you out.
Delta Zero, Quebec Delta India. Is that correct, old man? Yeah, that's correct, Rick. Kilowatt Delta Zero, Quebec Delta India. WA0AFD for relay.
All right, thank you, Bill. I'm not copying him at all. Can you bring him in? I don't have a name for him either.
Sure, I'll be glad to. Yeah, I don't have my database up there, so give us your name and location. KD0QDI, WA0AFD for relay. What was the name in St. Peter's then? Yeah, Dennis. I'm across the river in Chesterfield, so anyhow, yeah, that was Dennis in St. Peter's, Missouri at 45 degrees here. And I got the call correctly. It's Kilowatt Delta Zero, Quebec Delta India. WA0AFD for relay.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, I couldn't quite pull him out. I got to 45 degrees from you, so thanks for the relay. And Dennis, if you can copy me, thanks for checking in. Have a great weekend. Just tough conditions between us. Okay, this is K0PIR, Rich with the Breakfast Club, and I'm looking for more check-ins.
November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta, N9ORD.
Relay.
Who's the relay?
Got ORD in there, Rich.
Oh, was that Bob? I couldn't quite pull him out. No, Bob, I had a good copy on you. N9ORD, good morning, Bob. Come on in for a cup, and then I'll look for more check-ins.
Okay, Rich. K0PIR, N9ORD, and let me say thank you for the relay. All relays are appreciated. And good morning to all. Let's see here. We got 32.7. Slowly going up. 32.7 degrees on its way to forecasted high of 50 and cloudy. 50 degrees and mostly cloudy. And sometime in the afternoon we'll get a little rain sprinkle going on. So that's what we're going to have. Just thought I'd get in here and see if I can't rustle up another cup of coffee there, Rich. As always, thanks for being there. Appreciate you keeping the net going. And you guys do a hell of a job, boy, the net controllers, I'll tell you. We need them all. And there you go. And may I say a Happy New Year to you, Rich, in case I don't catch you between now and the big day. So you have a real good one. K0PIR and N9ORD.
Big signal in Rockford, AC9LB.
Thank you, Rockford.
Oh, yeah, good copy on you, Bob. And Happy New Year to you, too. Boy, I'm looking forward to the new year, and not that I'll be doing anything spectacular New Year's Eve, but just looking forward to 2020. And, getting back to work or doing something anyway. Bob, take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you later. K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, looking for more check-ins.
W0TRD. Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Golf Oscar.
Okay, I got a few in there, and I missed a few. I got W0TRD, K9STP, and WB9VGO. Who did I miss?
10-0 HDM.
Okay, I got you, Dave. I thought there was a couple others out there, but I guess not. I'll pause between stations so you can check in, and if you have a relay, please jump in. W0TRD, Mark, great copy on you. Come on in and stand by STP Jerry.
K0PIR, good morning to you, Rich. You're sounding good down this way, too. Good. Just top of the morning to you. And good morning again to the Breakfast Club. W0TRD, it's Mark in Iowa City with 35.9, 35.9. Right now winds are calm. We had a little bit blowing there. I see a 10-mile-an-hour recorded gust, and it's pulling up this wet, moist air. Good chance of some rain. If it isn't raining upstairs right now, I'll tell you what it should be, looking at the radar. And supposed to be light rain in and out of here today, Rich. Maybe, 3/4 of an inch by the time it's done tonight. So that's how that goes. Sure beats the heck out of old white fungus. Now, I'd have taken some white fungus today. The girls are in from my grandbabies. It's Ella's 6th birthday today, and we're having a party. And they're in from San Diego, never seen snow, so I was hoping, but maybe when they go see their other grandparents up in Storm Lake. But I'm guessing you guys melted it all off up there in the wild and wacky northwest corner up there. And, okay, well, good morning to you. You're sounding good. Thanks for being out there. Thanks to old Wild Bill for getting up and running that first hour. I slept in, been sawing logs. Like that new mattress, I'll tell you what. Going to have to move the Breakfast Club to 10 in the morning because I'm sleeping in. Hi. Anyway, good morning to all of you. W0TRD, best 73.
WA9, Papa Tango Whiskey.
Okay, I got you on the list, Delbert. And Mark, I got your 35.9, and we'll try to send you some snow. I don't think we need any of it. Thanks for checking in, Mark. Have a great weekend. Enjoy it. And we'll talk to you later. K9STP, Jerry, good morning. Come on in and stand by VGO, Bob.
Well, good morning, Rich. Still having trouble with the voice. This is Jerry on the east coast of Iowa, on the banks of the Mississippi River, where it's 33 degrees, and they're talking about freezing rain today. Oh, goody. Gonna go out to breakfast with the ham guys and do a little scratching, grabbing, spit, and telling lies. You know, the first flyer doesn't have a choice or a chance. So, looking forward to a good day, and then so I'll join me and the 6-8 group on 7268 at 3 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock Central. All welcome. As long as you're licensed to be on the frequency, 7.268. I know it's 40 meters, but what can I say? I apologize. I didn't set the frequency. So, hope everybody has a good day and Happy New Year. If I don't get back, I may not be able to talk. K9STP, thank you, Rich.
Morning, Jerry. KC9, KCS.
Morning, Mark.
Okay, I got you on the list, Mark. And Jerry, I got your 33 degrees and 7.268 at 2 o'clock Central. Okay, I think I can do that today. I don't plan on going anywhere. I just have to remember it. Jerry, take care, and great to hear you in there. And a really good signal this morning. We'll talk to you later. Bob, WB9VGO, good morning to you. Come on in and stand by HDM Dave.
Okay, very good morning to you, Rich, and everyone on the breakfast club. Talking, I might as well tell you, we got 31 degrees. We're going to get up to about 48, but I want to wish everyone a very happy New Year coming up. And hopefully we'll all have a healthy, happy, prosperous 2020 coming up just a couple of days. So, anyway, trying to think of what else to talk about. It's my weekend, which when you're a working guy, the weekend is the weekend. So, it's been kind of a strange week. I had weekend off, then I worked Monday, then I was off Christmas Eve and Christmas, and then back to work for 2 days, now off, and then the same pattern next week. So, a couple of weeks it's going to be difficult to have a full work week, but we're getting closer. That retirement thing is looking like it's more in the future, and got to start thinking ahead, because I know I'm going to be real busy with retirement. That's what everybody tells me, so maybe why I'm still working, to kind of take it easy a little bit. So that's it. Thanks for doing the net, Rich. I kind of slept in a little bit myself today. I fell asleep on the couch last night, woke up, it was about 11, and I was thinking of coming down to the shack, and then I figured the bed sounded better, and I went to bed, and I got up
little before 5. Last hour, but I would have had to do too much movement to get down here, so I figured I'll get my coffee started and then come down. So that's it from Downers Grove, Illinois, where it looks like we're going to have some rain coming. I'm looking at the radar as well, and it looks like we're going to have some precipitation today. K0PIR in the Breakfast Club, WB9VGO. Enjoy your weekend, Bob. I will try, thank you.
Whiskey India 4, Mexico, WI4M.
Okay, I got WI4M, and who was the other one? Whiskey 8 CJJ, I think it was. Mike, was that you?
Good morning, all on the Breakfast Club that can hear me. You're a little light in here, and we WHCJJ, 35 degrees here in northwest Ohio. Thanks for the coffee, thanks for picking up the net there. WHCJJ, over.
Okay, fine business, Mike. I did copy you good that time. I got your 35 degrees, and thanks for checking in with us. Take care, have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Okay, and Bob, 31 going to 48, and yeah, real good copy on you this morning, Bob. Just got some static crashes in there from the storm that's down south of me, I guess, so it's not bothering any of y'all. Everybody's coming in over it. Bob, take care. We'll talk to you later. And N0HDM, Dave, good morning. Come on in and stand by PTW Delbert.
Okay, Rich, thanks a lot for getting me in there. Good morning. N0HDM is the call here. Name is Dave. I'm located in St. Peters, Missouri. I've got a temperature of 44 degrees going up to 60 degrees for the high. And they're saying rain today. I think we're going to get about the same thing Mark was talking about a little while ago. Although I don't think it's supposed to start to around noon and then continue on through tonight and tomorrow. So we're going to get a dose of it this weekend. I'm hearing everybody pretty good this morning. I can remember a few names. I heard Milo out there. Good morning to you, Milo, and Ross. And heard Dennis, KD0QCI, I think we call it. He's a new one to me. Good morning to you, Dennis. We must be neighbors. I'm in St. Peters, too. And I heard Mark out there a minute ago. Good morning to you, Mark. Hearing everybody pretty well this morning. You got a good signal this way too, Rick, so I guess things could be a lot worse. I'm not usually up this early anymore. I usually don't get up to around 6:30 or 7, but I had a stupid sleeping habits last night. I fell asleep on the couch, didn't wake up till 1:30, tried to lay back down, and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I thought, well, I'll just get up and turn the radio on, so here I am. Kind of unusual for me. Thanks, Rich, for getting me in there, and good to hear you. N0HDM.
Okay, Dave. Well, you're an S9 here, according to my SDR Uno software. S9 here, a good copy on you, and great audio. Thanks for checking in, Dave. Got your boy going to 60 for a high. I would love to see that here, but I think it's going to be quite a few months before that. Dave, take care and have a great weekend. We'll talk to you later. WA9PTW, Delbert, good morning. Come in for a cup and stand by KCF Mark.
Juliet Victoria. Good morning.
Okay, I got you, Joe. And Delbert, I had a copy on you. You're a little bit light this morning, but you're doing fine. And got your 39 degrees, Delbert. Take care, and you have a great weekend. We'll talk to you later. KC9 KCF, Mark, come on in for a cup and stand by 4M Sid.
Okay, good morning, Rich. Thanks for the cup of coffee, Rick. You've done a great job. Hope you have everybody on the Breakfast Club has a great weekend and a Happy New Year coming up. KZLPIR, KC9 KCF.
Morning, Mark. W4DIL.
Okay, W4DIL. Was that you, Jerry?
Affirmative. W4DIL.
Okay, gotcha. And Mark, 46 going to 61. Boy, that's awful nice weather for this time of year. Yeah, real good copy on you, Mark. Thanks for checking in, and have a great weekend. K0PIR, Rich with the Breakfast Club. WI4M, Sid. Boy, yeah, real strong signal when you check in. Come on in and stand by JV Joe.
K0PIR. Here is WI4M, Sid, Madison County, Kentucky, where it is 51 degrees, cloudy skies. Don't think we're going to get any rain today, but it's going to be another warm one. All right, well, we can take as much of that as the weather will dish it. All right, Rich, you have a good morning. Good morning to everybody. K0PIR. In the Breakfast Club. Here's WI4M 73.
Kilo Charlie 9, Papa Tango Delta.
Okay, I picked up PTD Gary, and who's the other station? November 9 Golf Lima Oscar, Gary. I've got you too, so 2 Garys in a row. Okay, Sid, yeah, good copy on you. Got your 51 degrees. Boy, that weather sure sounds nice to me. Thanks for checking in, Sid, and have a great weekend. We'll talk to you later. AA4JV, Joe, good morning. Come on in and stand by DIL Jerry.
Okay, K0PIR in the Breakfast Club. This is AA4JV, Clever, Iowa. 33 degrees, 33 degrees here, Rich. And good signal running about S9 to 10 over here. Good copy, and I just got in here on frequency, and the station I've heard check in are doing real good. So this is good conditions this morning. So anyway, I don't have much to report. We're supposed to get some rain today, off and on rain. It hadn't rained yet. I was kind of expecting to wake up to a rainy morning, but so far no rain yet. But at least it's warm. I mean, staying mild. Well, we'll see how she goes. This might turn out to be a mild winter. We don't know. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, and thank you for being at the school and getting me in here there, Rich. And everybody have a great day. K0PIR and the Breakfast Club. This is AA4JV, over.
Okay, Joe, yeah, real good copy on you. And your S9 sometimes 10 over. Thanks for checking in, Joe, and take care. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. W4DIL, Jerry, you just sounded a little bit different when you came in, so come on in for a cup and stand by PTD Gary.
Good morning, Got down in the middle of the blue line. 52 degrees, 62. So,
there you go. It's supposed to be warm tomorrow, too, and then the bottom's going to fall off again, but that's the warm. You have a good one, Rick. Down to good into the country. 70 degrees off. The forward, CIO. Back to you.
Okay, Jerry. Well, yeah, you sounded just fine then. It's good, strong signal. Got your 52 degrees, Jerry. I guess that was just propagation when you checked in. It just sounded didn't sound like your voice, but yeah, you sounded like yourself there. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Before I pick up these next couple of stations, is there anybody else that wants to get on the list? Okay, I didn't hear anything. If you got a relay, please jump in. KC9PTD, Gary, good morning. Come on in and stand by GLO, Gary.
Hey, the more Garys, the better. And good morning to you there, Rich. K0PIR, good morning to you and all the Breakfast Clubbers out there. My name is Gary, Kilo Charlie 9, Papa Tango Delta. I'm out here in the corn stubble, 60 miles west of Chicago. My little town of Salmonok waking up with 31 degrees. Yesterday we only made it up to 40, but the 5 days previous we were way over 50 and even a couple 60s in there setting some records. The last time we had temperatures 5 days like that in here in Chicagoland was back in 1971. And I was just getting ready to leave to go to San Diego to get in the Marine Corps, go to boot camp. And the year after that, I was in 29 Palms, California, out there in the high desert near Palm Springs, if anyone knows that area or not. And on the day after Christmas, it snowed 1.5 inches out there in the high desert. Nobody knew what to do with 1.5 inches of snow. Coincidentally, yesterday, out in the high desert, same area, another 1.5 inches of 2 inches of snow fell out there. Go figure, huh? And during this little warm spell we had, the temperatures here were warmer than on the beach of Malibu, California. And now Alaska is down to 60 below zero. So exactly what it's supposed to be. Thanks for being there, Rich. Doing a great job pouring the coffee. God bless all the Breakfast Clubbers. I wish you all good health, less pain, and maybe the left and the right can figure out where the center is. Holy cow. Good morning, Rich. This is Gary, KC9 Party today.
Morning, Gary.
Morning, Cal.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, boy, real good copy on you. And yeah, it's funny how that worked. Snow out there, and now today. So, Gary, take care, and you have a great weekend. Real good copy on you this morning, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up is another Gary, N9GLO. Good morning, Gary. Come on in, and then I'll look for more check-ins.
Well, a very good morning to you, Rich, and the Breakfast Club. A blanket good morning to one and all. K0PIR from Nancy, 9 Golf Lima Oscar. Gary up here in the northwest part of Wisconsin. Current temperature on the wall is 2 or 323. And they're yakking about maybe 36 is the high today. With rain. Rain perception. There's a little snow a little way, but wherever you look out there now, it is definitely wintertime up there in the northwest part. It's been a while, so hopefully you can hear us out there. All my friends and neighbors, please stay safe down along as the old cliche goes. K0PIR, Rich in the Breakfast Club, 73 from the uncertain shores from November 9th. Awfully much.
The more Garys, the better.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, yeah, I think we're missing K0VUW. But N9GLO, Gary, yeah, real good copy on you. You're S9 according to 1 meter here, and holding strong. So, Gary, thanks a lot. Take care, and have a great weekend. We'll hopefully talk to you again soon. Okay, this is Rich, K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, and I'm at the bottom of the list looking for more check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Charlie, Sierra, Italy.
Okay, good copy on you, Charles. W2CSI. Come on in for a cup.
Okay, good morning, dude. Can everybody on the Breakfast Club? Here in Monson, North Carolina. We got 4 years.
sure who's doing that, but thank you. And hope you guys have a great weekend. Whiskey Charlie, Sugar, India.
Okay, Charles. Well, thanks for checking in with us this morning. And a real good copy on you. Got your 40 degrees. Charles, take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll hopefully talk to you again real soon. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. I am at the bottom of the list and looking for more check-ins. Boy, I miss not hearing Roland on. I haven't heard from him in a while. I called him a few days back and didn't get anything. I don't want to bother him if he's in the hospital, but I wonder how he's doing. And I haven't heard VUW on last couple of days. This is K0PIR looking for more check-ins. K0PIR looking for check-ins or rechecks.
KJ4QNL.
Okay, well, I heard KG4QNL, and right before that there was a station, but I couldn't pull you out. Try it a couple of times phonetically. Yeah, boy, I'm not pulling that station out. Can anybody relay?
Duffy, KJ4 Fox Charlie November.
Okay, KJ4 Fox Charlie November. Yeah, I'm not copying him, Mark. Can you bring him in?
Yes, sir. Hey, good morning, Duffy. W0TRD with the relay up there to Rich. KJ4 Fox Charlie November. Come on in for a hot cup. Okay, Duffy, we got an asshat tuning up, and he wiped out your temperature. What's your temperature, old man? Okay, sounds like a nice way to start the day. You're sounding good up here in Iowa City. Enjoy your day. Make the most of it. Rich, that was Duffy. KJ4 Fox Charlie November with 67 degrees. Roger?
Okay, Mark. Boy, 67. Yeah, I could tell he was in there. I just couldn't quite understand him. So thanks for the relay, Mark. And Duffy, if you can hear me, thanks for checking in. Enjoy that weather down there. We'll hopefully talk to you again soon. Okay, KJ4QNL, and I don't have a name, so come on in for a cup and give me your name, and then I'll look for some more check-ins.
K0PIR, good morning, Rick. This is Kyle, KG4QNL. Ionia, Michigan, 31 degrees here this morning. Going to get up about 42. Yeah, not much going on today. Just going to enjoy my day off. Everybody on the Breakfast Club, have a good day. This is Kyle, KJ4QNL.
Okay, I got it wrong there. KJ4QNL. No wonder. Well, thank you for checking in, and good copy on you this morning. Have a great weekend and a Happy New Year. We'll hopefully talk to you again soon. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, and I am at the bottom of the list looking for more check-ins.
Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango Whiskey.
Okay, Gary, KF0TW. Is there anybody else? All right, Gary, KF0TW, good copy on you. Come on in for a cup.
K0PIR, Rich and the Breakfast Club. Good morning. I have 51 degrees here, 51 degrees, and pretty good copy on you. A little bit of noise, but not too bad. Just been up for a few minutes and haven't had my first sip of coffee, so I better see about that. Thanks for running the net, Rich. This is Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango Whiskey, Gary in Rolla, Missouri.
Okay, Gary, got your 51 degrees, good copy on you. And thanks for checking in this morning. Take care, have a great weekend, and Happy New Year. Okay, this is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, and at the bottom of the list looking for more check-ins. Well, I've got those static crashes out there. It's just like summertime. K0PIR looking for check-ins.
WD0BWE.
Hey, good morning, Don. Good copy on you. Is there anybody else? Okay, it's just one at a time. WD0BWE. Don, good morning. Come on in, and then I'll look for more check-ins.
Alrighty, good morning, Rich. Good morning, everyone on the Breakfast Club. This is WD0BWE Don here near Linwood, Kansas, in the northeast corner of the state. 48 degrees here this morning, which is, guys, I think about 10 degrees warmer than what it was yesterday for the high. Anyway, warmed up a little bit overnight. Rain coming in from the west. It looks like it's slowly moving our way. And I guess we'll just enjoy the rain when it gets here. There's not much else I can do about it. I can't think of much else that's going on here. Maybe get out and get a little bit of firewood in this morning before the rain starts. Thanks for the cup of coffee, Rich. Everybody have a great day. K0PIR and the Breakfast Club, WD0BWE 73 all.
Okay, Don, great copy on you. Hey, have you heard any more about Roland?
No, I haven't heard anything else, Rich.
Okay, well, yeah, boy, I'm hoping he's okay. Maybe he's at home. I can only hope so. And Don, yeah, real good signal. 48 degrees and better rain than snow. We were supposed to get like 11 to 16 inches, and I don't think we're going to get that much. I think we may dodge it. We might get lucky here and just get a little bit. Don, thanks a lot, and have a great weekend. Don't work too hard. We'll talk to you later.
Alrighty, 7-3, Rich, WD0BWE.
All right, and this is K0PIR, Rich with the Breakfast Club, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 4, Lima Foxtrot Juliet.
Kilo 4, Lima Foxtrot Juliet. Jose, good morning. Come on in for a cup.
Well, good morning, Rich. This is Kilo 4, Lima Foxtrot Juliet. Jose over here in Powder Springs, Georgia. We're sitting at 54 degrees, 5-4. Looks like we're going to have a high of 64. So it's looking pretty good for the evening here. About a 20% chance of rain. Our weather station keeps going from 20 to 30 and back to 20. So I'm just going to say we're going to have a 30% chance of rain. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do for the net. Hope everybody had a wonderful and blessed Christmas. And I hope everybody has a blessed, prosperous, and a wealthy, healthy, and full of joy for 2000. And everybody else, take care. God bless. And we'll catch you later on. K4LFJ, back to net control.
Okay, Jose. Well, how's your shoulder doing?
Oh, the shoulder's doing fine. I'm still on therapy. Thursday, Wednesday. Wednesday was a therapy session, so they measured me. They say I'm doing good, but that's me not moving. That's passive. Everything's passive. So I asked the girl, what does this mean? She said, oh, no, you're going to be in here for a good while.
you'll probably get all these 12 sessions, and you'll probably get another 12, because we ain't even started strengthening. So everything now is passive. It's good. It still hurts. And I can't pick it up above my shoulder, or frontwards or sideways, but, you know, I'm walking around without the sling, and they're saying that the therapy is working, so they're making progress. They measure all the time, so I'm fortunate and blessed about that. So thank you for asking. Back to you.
Okay, Jose. Well, that sounds good. Keep making progress. And got your 54 going to 64. Man, that sounds terrific. Take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. Okay, this is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, and I am at the bottom of the list looking for more check-ins. The N0, try it again.
N0HMS, Ross.
Okay, got you that time. N0HMS, Ross, good morning. Come on in for a cup.
You're up, Ross. Come on in.
Okay, is that good, Gary? Yeah, simplify, Ross. Okay, simplify, Gary. Hey, good morning, Rick. This is Ross. I'm also in Farmington. Good morning to you and to Rick, also at 46 degrees with cloudy. We're heading up to 69 degrees today with a little light rain coming this afternoon. About noontime it's supposed to be here. Anyway, Rick, not much else here. And Gary and all those on the Breakfast Club this morning. Happy New Year coming up.
Hope it's a good New Year for everyone.
We'll turn it back over to you, but I want to wish our troops, our brothers, our first responders good morning. And God bless the armed forces for defending our country and keeping us free. We do appreciate it. Rick, have a great day. Enjoy the match. Over.
Simplify, Ross. Go Cubs.
Go Cubs. Simplify. Go Blues.
Okay, Ross, your signal started coming up there at the end, and I did copy all of that. Got your 46 and cloudy, and going up to a high of 69. The band is changing because Gary's signal was down quite a bit. But I was copying both of you. So thanks for checking in, Ross. Have a great weekend, and Happy New Year. Okay, this is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, and I still have 10 minutes. Got time for quite a few more check-ins. So check-ins or rechecks, call now. Oh, I heard somebody there. I wasn't able to pull you out. The band's up and down for me right now. Try it again a few times phonetically.
N9DLB.
Okay, thank you, Gary. N9DLB, Dave, good morning. Come on in for a cup, Dave.
Got 32 degrees out there, and it said everybody have a good day. Good morning, Dave. And Marty today relay back to Met Control.
Okay, thank you, Gary. And yeah, I could tell you're in there, Dave. I just couldn't pull out the temperature. Thanks for checking in, and have a great weekend, Dave. Thanks for the relay, Gary. K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, looking for more check-ins. Okay, I did hear somebody out there. I think it was a Kilo Delta. Try it again. I didn't get anything that time. Can anybody relay? Okay, WA1YNE. I'm not copying him at all. Can you bring him in, Gary?
Wayne, WA1YNE. Rich does not have a copy on you, but I'll relay you in there. This is Gary, KC9 Party Today. Happy New Year, Wayne. Okay, Wade, well, God bless you. Happy New Year. Wayne's got 35, heading up to about 42, something like that, same as me. So thanks for coming in there, Wayne. Enjoy your morning coffee, and thanks for doing it there, Rich. Back to you, KC9 Party Relay.
Okay, thank you, Gary. I couldn't pull them out. Got the 35 going to 42. Wayne, hope you're copying. Have a great weekend, and thanks for checking in. And thanks for the relay, Gary. This is K0PIR, Rich with the Breakfast Club, looking for more check-ins.
You had a Papa Golf Victoria in the Nebraska, Rich, WB9VGO.
Okay, boy, yeah, I knew there was somebody in there. I was listening to see if he repeated, but I couldn't pull him out. Can you bring him in?
Roger, Papa Golf Victoria, I missed your prefix. Go ahead, pick it up, Rich, before you dump over. I missed your name and also your temperature. Your name and temperature, over. Okay, Wes, very good. Yeah, Rich, he's got 36 degrees and rain there in Nebraska. QSL?
Okay, what's his full call sign?
Full call is 21 Delta Zero, Papa Golf Victor.
Okay, Wes, got him. Thank you, Bob. And Wes, if you can hear me, I hope you have a great weekend, and thanks for checking in. The propagation is going out on me here. I'm just not copying stations as good as I was. And Bob, thank you for the relay. Okay, this is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, and I got 5 more minutes looking for more check-ins.
Everybody must be sleeping in, Rich, WB9VGO.
Yeah, either that or that storm down there is keeping them off. I'm hearing static crashes, but that's it. I know it's not snowing outside here. But yeah, K0PIR, looking for check-ins. K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, looking for check-ins.
Rich is looking for check-ins for the Breakfast Club, WB9VGO for relay. Yeah, they probably all got their coax disconnected, Rich.
I'm listening to the silence, and I get some interference every once in a while, and it sounds like to me somebody's turning on a light bulb, and it's causing interference in my radio. Maybe it's still the Christmas lights. People around this neighborhood leave their Christmas lights up for a while, so that could possibly be it. But anyway, it's not bad. And the band sounded like it was in pretty good shape for me anyway. I haven't heard Hank on this morning up there in Canada. I wonder where he is. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, looking for check-ins.
KB0OU.
Well, hey, John, KB0OU. I haven't heard you for a little while. Come on in for a cup.
Good morning, Rich, and everybody else on this here Breakfast Club. This is KB0OU here in southwest Missouri, just an hour west of that great city of Branson, Missouri. 53 degrees right now, 53 degrees. A lot of fog out there, and we've gotten just a little bit of precipitation, 3/100ths of an inch of rain since, for the last 24 hours. Most of it since midnight, some of it before midnight. So, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I haven't talked on this frequency for a few days. Hope everybody's doing fine and having a great time. And back to you, Rich. Thanks for doing the net, KB0U.
Okay, John. Yeah, real good copy on you. S9 here, and got your 53 degrees. Yeah, I'm up every morning at least listening to it, so I haven't heard you on in a little while. John, thanks for checking in, and take care. Have a great weekend, and hopefully talk to you again soon. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, looking for check-ins.
Good. KF0XQ.
Okay, KF0XQ. Yeah, I just looked at the time, and it just hit 6 o'clock. KF0XQ, Dave. Good morning. Come on in for a cup, and then I'll turn it over to you.
All right, K0PIR. Good morning, Rich. Good morning to anyone who can hear this station. This is KF0XQ, Dave, near Rolla, Missouri. We have 51 degrees, Rich, headed for 58. Not going to get a whole lot warmer here today, but it's warm enough. And I think we have rain and thunder showers overnight in the forecast. So maybe unplugging here before I go down to the in-laws Christmas today. Back to you, Rich. K0PIR, KF0XQ.
All right, Dave. Boy, yeah, you're going down for another Christmas, huh?
What did you say? I missed that comment.
I said you're going down for another Christmas celebration, huh?
Oh, yeah, the in-laws. We have it always done Saturday afternoon.
Okay, well, that sounds good. Yeah, I don't have anything planned here today. Looks like we're supposed to get snow, and I don't know if we're going to get it. It's 33 outside right now. So we'll see, and I'll be on the radio tomorrow morning. So, Dave, thanks for being here, and I want to thank everybody that checked in with me. I hope everybody has a great weekend, and if I don't hear from you before the New Year, Happy New Year. All right, it's all yours, Dave. KF0XQ, K0PIR.
All right, Rich. Thanks for all you do for the BC, and thank you for running the net, and I hope you had a great Christmas and having this great New Year coming up. Okay, good morning, everyone. This is KF0XQ. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and located just north and east of the city of Rolla in south central Missouri. We're about 100 miles southwest of the city of St. Louis. And this is the 6 o'clock edition of the Breakfast Club for Saturday, the 28th of December, 2019, my last session for the year. The Breakfast Club meets every day on this frequency of 3973. From 4 o'clock in the morning till 8 o'clock in the morning. There's a different mix control each hour.
And I got to emphasize this, double, triple, emphasize this. You do not need to be a member to participate. This is an open net. All amateurs with a license and privileges to operate on this frequency are more than welcome to participate and check in. If you're interested in pursuing a membership, you may go to the Hamdata, that's Hamdata, it's all one word, .com website, and click on left on Breakfast Club and scroll down to the bottom of the page and read all about it. It's really a very simple check-in procedure. You get like 10 check-ins, your check-ins, and you get a number and I think a certificate. At least they used to give a certificate out. They get a number. I think mine's way down in the 1500 somewhere. Anyway, don't even remember my own number. It might be higher than that. Anyway, enough of that. First, we're going to take a standby for any mobiles or portables who'd like to check in to the Breakfast Club. Mobiles or portables only, and we'll take relays for mobiles or portables as well. Please call KF0X2. Any relays for mobiles or portables? Okay, nothing heard. Nothing clean as the conditions this morning. So it'd be challenging for any mobile out there, probably. Okay, that's it for the mobiles or portables. We're going to take a check-in for regular check-ins now. And guys, please try to spread them out. Last week I had multiple train wrecks and doubles, triples, and it was quite the mess. And I had to go back 2 or 3 times to get everybody in. So please spread them out a little bit, use fanatics, if you will. Regular check-ins for the BC. Please call KF0XQ. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Tango Whiskey.
Delta N9ORD.
Kilowatt Delta 5, calling for
Mexico, WI4M. November 9, Delta, Lima Bravo, DLB.
KN4, Foxtrot, Bravo, November. KB0OU.
Morning, Tom.
Charlie, Juliet.
Okay, I got a bunch of them. And you guys start doing the good morning thing. You interrupt other people that are trying to check in. I'll just let you know that right now. K0PIR is already checked in and gone. TWORD, EH, WI4M. I got VGO, YNE, FNB. I'm sorry, that's not right. Is that right? KN4, is that FNB? Is that right?
It's FBN. Kilo November 4, Foxtrot, Bravo, November.
I should know that. Okay, I got CG, I got OU. Only one O, Dave. And I got CJJ, and I know I missed somebody after YNE. Who was that?
Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Charlie Bob.
That's Echo 3, Golf Romeo X-ray. Okay, I got Mark, and I got guy from Ontario. I'll think of your name in a minute. All right, Hank, that's it. All right, anyone else?
K4LFJ.
W0GUS, is that correct? Okay, Gus. And I'll tell you who the other station was, I heard. It was N0. Don, give me your call. Hey, you're the guy I heard earlier. You're at the bottom of the list. Sorry about that. Who else? All right, let's get rolling. KFCLTW, good morning. It's your turn. Stand up, Bob.
KF0XQ, Dave and the Breakfast Club, good morning. I have 51 degrees here still, 51 degrees, and I'll just spin around. We'll be going to Penelope. Don't know if you're going to have time or not, but welcome to join us if you do. Thanks for running the net. This is Kilo Foxtrot 0, Tango, Whiskey Gary in Rolla, Missouri.
Alpha 4, Juliet Victoria. Good morning.
Watch off 9 Costa.
Okay, I got Victor, Juliet, and I got Frank out of West Chicago. Is that right, Frank?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
It's
All right,
Juliet,
Victor.
too? Anyone else?
It was Juliet Victor. Okay, sorry about the call. I got the Juliet Victor corrected, and I got N0HMS Rob. Anyone else? Okay, plenty of time there. Okay, Gary, I don't know for sure yet. I've got three choices. You guys, the church group, and I got leftovers from IHOP yesterday. And I'm going to go see some people that are in nursing homes this morning. I'm going to go by and see Jean, and I'm going to go by and see Peggy over at the hospital who got hurt here a few weeks ago. I've been meaning to do that, and this morning's probably going to be it. But I got to wait and see. I probably have time before that, but I was going to go by the shop for a little bit too. But if I'm not there at 8:05, just don't worry about it. And you guys have a good time. N9ORD, come on aboard, Bob, and stand up, Ed.
Hey, Mr. Dave. KF0XQ, good morning, good morning. And may I say good morning to Mr. Ed coming in there, and my neighbor Bob was in there, and boy, a host of others. You're right, what a train wreck, but it's always that way. I don't know how you guys can pull everybody out of there. Boy, you do a hell of a job, I'll tell you that. Man, oh man. Anyway, let's see, Dave, I got 32.9, 32.9 degrees. Forecasted high is 49, maybe 50, dare I say 50. Cloudy and rain in the afternoon. So that's what we got going on right now, and you got a big old list there. Thanks for being there. Certainly want to wish you and everyone, hey, Happy New Year's coming up. Won't be long. Don't want to miss it, and I won't. Take care, Dave. Have a good one. KF0XQ at 9ORD.
You know, you ought to sign up for the Net Control Corps because you are always hearable. Go ahead.
Well, my mind doesn't go that fast, but I do like to have a good signal out there, and I try to keep it simple. Then I don't have to mess with nothing. You know, this is just my 7300, 100 watts, stock hand mic, and a good old fan dipole that I put together a number of years ago, and boy, it just keeps going, you know. I keep it simple, Dave.
You don't have a secret amplifier there?
No, well, I have, but I don't use it. That's hooked up with my other Kenwood radio. I have an 870S Kenwood, beautiful Kenwood that goes right to the AL80B, and I'm not using that ever since I've had this car. It's been about 3 years. That's all I use right now is this. If I have to, I'll go fire that up and see if I can get across the street, and it works good. But I'm loving this one.
I love my 870.
Yeah, that's. I'm surprised you aren't running an amplifier because I just always assumed you were. I've got the same amp you do, and I'm real happy with it. Anyway, I always use it while running the net. Bob, anything else before I let you run?
Oh, no, hey, this is great. You got a great bunch of guys out there now. Band is in good shape. Well, I'm hearing everybody pretty darn good. And good morning to all. Thanks, Dave.
All right, take care. KD5DH, Ed, good seeing you yesterday. Come on aboard and stand up, Sid.
Yeah, Paul, listen to me. I can't get started this morning. KF0XQ on the Breakfast Club, KD5EH. Well, it was great seeing you yesterday, Dave. You made my morning driving up. I certainly appreciate you coming and doing that. It's always great to see you. Sorry I didn't get to talk to you too much, but I did get to say hello at least. It was a great time. Anyway, I've got 43 degrees. You got a great list of folks here. I want to say good morning to everybody, and particularly Bob. Like you say, Bob's always like he's in my driveway. So good to hear everybody this morning. Thanks for getting us in. And what a great job you do of handling the train wreck at the beginning. It's all about good. Anyway, thanks for being there. KF0XQ in the breakfast. Good morning, everybody.
All right, Ed, thanks for coming by. Good seeing you and Liz yesterday. Always good to see you. Have a great weekend. Happy New Year. WI4M, Sid, it's your turn. Stand up, BGL.
KF0, X-Ray Quebec, and the Breakfast Club. Here is WI4M, Sid, Madison County, Kentucky, where it is, wow, 50 degrees. It's went down one. 5 degrees and a cloudy morning. Anyway, it's supposed to be kind of warm today, and we'll take all of that we can get. All right, with that, good morning all. Back to you, Dave. KF0XQ and the Breakfast Club, WI4M 73.
All right, Sid, thanks for coming by. Good signal as always. Have a great new year. WB9VGO, Bob, it's your turn. Stand up, Wayne.
Trying to find the foot switch here. I kicked it out of reach. WB9VGO. Good morning to you, Dave, and everyone on the Breakfast Club. My neighbor to the south there, ORD. I heard Frank, KG98 there in West Chicago, and everybody else is coming in really good this morning. And we're starting out the day with a temperature of 31.4. And I think we're going to be in the upper 40s by mid-afternoon, but it looks like it's warming up all the way to the evening hours. I think it's going to be warmer at 10 o'clock at night than it is at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's still a little bit unseasonable, to say the least, but I know it's winter's coming. A Game of Thrones reference, winter is coming, and it's probably going to hit us hard, so we might as well enjoy it. Well, I have to stay in kind of springtime summer mode here with the possibility of showers and thunderstorms. Got to keep alert and make sure got the station prepped for any storms coming through. Hopefully we won't see any. So that's about it from Downers Grove. Everyone have a fine day, enjoy, and good job as always there, Dave. You're really booming into Downers Grove this morning. KF0 X-Ray Quebec and the Breakfast Club, WB9VGO.
All right, Bob, likewise. Look at the meter. I was too busy tapping on the computer here, getting everybody's ID straight, but blasting in as always. Thanks for coming by. Have a great new year. WA1YNE. Wayne, it's your turn. Stand up, Mark, KCF. Wayne, you weren't appreciably strong, but the noise level's down sufficiently this morning. I heard you just fine. Heard everything you said. So no problem here. Thanks for coming by. Have a great new year. Break with WA1YNE. KC9, KCF. Mark, it's your turn, and FBN, you're on deck.
Okay, good morning, Dave. KF0XQ, KC9, KCF. Mark here in Benton, Illinois. Great copy on you this morning, Dave. I usually copy you really good once the band's stretched out, but it's a little bit shorter this morning, and I got a real good copy on you, and I'm hearing all the stations. Not really great signals, but I'm hearing everybody. Temperature here is 45. Supposed to get up to 61. It looks like the rain moving in later on this evening, and should have thunderstorms overnight tonight. So that's the way it's going. We had a great Christmas and looking forward to New Year's coming in. And you have a great weekend and hope everybody has a happy New Year. KF0XT, station 9TCS.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Oscar, Uniform X-ray. KB0, RFS.
Okay, I got RFS and I got OUX. Is there anyone else? Okay, nothing heard. Mark, S9, good, solid copy, no wavering or anything, and the noise crashes aren't strong enough to cover you yet, so you did just fine. Thanks for coming by, and have a great New Year. KN4FBN, Bob, give us a report from Cordova and stand up the voice of West Plains.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo November 4 Foxtrot Bravo November down on the outskirts of Memphis, Cordova. We have, at the moment, it looks like 58 degrees, and it's going to go up to 66 degrees today, and it's going to be a rainy day. So, it's going to be kind of holed up inside today with the rain. But wish everyone a good weekend and a good upcoming New Year. So that's it for me, KN4FBN.
Right, Bob, good copy from Cordova this morning, as usual. Thanks for coming by. Have a great New Year. K0FCG, it's your turn, and stand up OU.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Thanks for pouring up some coffee this morning to get everybody's day underway. I've got, like everybody, solid copy on you this morning, so evidently has sharpened up a little bit earlier than it normally does. And gosh, it must have gotten warmer all during the night last night. It's 83 degrees this morning. I think last night when we hit the old sack, I think it was probably in maybe the low 40s, but evidently thunder boomers are going to be moving through here today. On the agenda today, going to run into town this morning and do a few errands, and then my youngest son and his family are going to treat us to lunch today, and then I think this afternoon I'm going to find a spot in front of the TV and watch some of the playoff college football games. They should be quite interesting, and I think by that time it'll probably be raining, so that'll probably be a good activity for the afternoon. But Dave, the XYL says be sure and tell you it's my birthday. That's the reason for the kids and the grandkids taking us out to lunch today. A little bit of payback, I guess you'd say, Dave. But thanks for pouring the coffee this morning, and I always appreciate you being here. You do a great job, and I guess with that we'll turn it back your direction. KF0XQ and the good old Breakfast Club, K0FCG. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, first of all, I'm not going to let you get away that easy. How old are you?
Oh, do I have to? Well, I'll tell you what, it's kind of appropriate for a amateur radio operator. I'm 73. How about that?
That's pretty good. Anybody want to say happy birthday to Tom?
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, O.R.D.
Happy birthday, Tom.
Happy birthday, Tom. Happy birthday, Tom, from CJJ. We're also 73.
Well, that was quite a fun club, Dave. But thanks for the birthday greetings, guys. I appreciate that very much. I just keep putting one foot in front of the other and don't pay a whole lot of attention to the number. But again, the 73 is kind of appropriate for an amateur radio operator, I guess. Back to you, Dave. You're doing a great job. Appreciate it. CG, back to you. Happy birthday. Hey, thanks, Wayne.
All right, yeah, that's the way to do it, is let it turn loose on you. Have a pretty good pile up. Well, that says a lot for you. Anyway, you got a lot of fans. Tom, have a great birthday, and thanks for coming by. KB0OU, it's your turn. And stand up, CJJ.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club. This is KB0OU. Down here in Berry County, southwest Missouri, I've got 54 degrees right now. And we're going up to about 10 degrees today, so around 63 or so. And I've got just a little bit of rain since midnight, or last 24 hours anyway. 0.03 inches according to my Davis weather station, and it's usually pretty accurate. I've calibrated the rain gauge. And, fell out. I'm not sure what happened there. Tom, happy birthday and 73, and I guess I better check out and see what happened. KB0U.
Yeah, okay, Andy. You faded. Yeah, you went down, Johnny. You just went to nothing all of a sudden. Are you running an amp there?
Yeah, I'm running an ALS 500M.
Yeah, I think it kicked out on you or something. Is that what happened?
No, my radio kicked out, so I'm running FT991.
Yikes. Yeah, you better look into that. That was kind of scary sound. It just went away all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'll check it out. KB0U 73 there, Tom.
Yeah, good luck to you on that. Yeah, it's always kind of a scary thing when something pops up all of a sudden. John, take care and have a good New Year. W8CJJ, I hope you still hear me in Ohio. It's your turn and stand up Hank in Ontario.
Yeah, no problem, Dave. Good morning, everybody. This is Mike, W8CJJ. Little buddy Rascal here, eating his little Cheerio snacks or Wheat Jacks or little peanuts. He just enjoys listening to you guys out there. Let's see, Dave, we've got 35 degrees. And I don't know if you got him down there, but Jose tried to check in there, Kilo 4 LF 11 for Jesus. So he's out there in the radio land. So maybe you got him down there. Hope you did. Anyway, now we're running the 7300 with the desk mic there, the SM50 desk mic, and really like it. Use it almost all the time. I've been tempted to try the SM20 that I've got on my 706 just to see what the difference would be, if any. I don't know if Bob is still listening, 9ORD, but I wonder on this fan dipole if he uses a Ballon by any chance. Got a good signal out here. Always has, sometimes conditions aren't too good, but most generally he puts out a pretty good signal with just the 7300. Anyway, looking forward to getting our new little puppy here, little Miss May. Rascal's looking forward. We set up a little area for the little puppy out in the kitchen, and Rascal knows the little puppy's coming, so we'll get her after sometime after the January 7th. So looking forward. It'll be another Shetland sheepdog, Sheltie there. Anyway, thanks for doing the net, Dave, and thanks for the cup of coffee. And you have a great New Year's there, too. Everybody have New Year's. Going to be rolling around here pretty ricky-ticky. And then we'll be getting into the roaring 20s. Looking forward to that. Back to net control. This is W8CJJ. Over.
AC9, LV.
W0YCH.
W9 Golf Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, I got LV and ICY. Who was that? Who was the station that ends in H?
Kilowatt Delta Zero Yankee Tango Hotel.
Okay, and then I got GWZ. Is there anyone else?
Kilowatt Delta Zero Yankee Tango Hotel.
Yeah, I got you, Steve. Got you, YTH. And I got GWZ, and I got ICY. Was there an AC9LV? Was there anyone else? All right. Very good. Mike, I asked you before, but I'm going to ask you again. How old is that picture of you, a little kid, when you were a teenager, up there in the corner on your QRZ page? Not the one with when you're in your 20s or 30s there, but the one before that. It looks like you're about 15 years old or so. How old is that picture?
Yeah, Roger. Someplace between 15 and 16. That was quite a while back. My dad built me that little shop, and back in the day we didn't have two nickels to rub together, and he got some shipping containers, cardboard, and he insulated it with some insulation, and he put that together. But actually it was a tool shed, and he moved his tool shed out so I could have a radio room out in the backyard. So how about that for my dad? He's long gone, but boy, I'll tell you what, he built me two shops out back. And he did better on the second one, but I never took any pictures of it. Doggone it. I sure missed that one. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good. That's a pretty cool picture. You should always keep that one there. Mike, thanks for coming by. Have a good new year. VE3GRX, Hank, it's your turn, and stand up Jose, LFJ.
Good morning, Dave. KF0XQ from Victor Echo 3, Golf Romeo X-ray. And happy birthday to Tom. And your readability 5, signal strength 9, Dave. Just booming right in here. Temperature up here in Kenora, Ontario is 6 above zero. It's starting a little bit colder every day again. I hope it doesn't go down to 22 below like it did a couple of weeks ago. Anyway, thanks for the coffee, Dave, and good morning to all, and everyone have a great new year. Happy New Year. 7-3, Dave. KF0XQ, D3GRX. Relay, Dave.
Hang on, I'll get that guy in a second. I heard him. Just a second. I got a question for Hank. Hank, what section are you in? ONN, ONS, or the other one? Was it ONE? Which section are you in?
I just forget now, but I'm in northwest Ontario. I'm 30 miles from the Manitoba border. 30 miles from the Manitoba border. Northwest. Last town in Ontario. Over.
Okay, what town are you near?
I'm just outside of Kenora. Kilo Echo November, Oscar, Romeo, Alpha, Kenora. Over.
Yeah, I'll just look it up, but see where you're located. I was just curious, because I put everybody's section down. I've been putting ON, but I wasn't sure if it was... Sounds like you might be in ONN, but I'll check. Anyway, thanks, Hank, for the information, and have a great new year. Okay, there was somebody trying to check in, and I overlooked them. Who's trying to check in?
It's in Ontario, ONC.
Thank you, Dave. K6 Charlie Oscar November.
Okay, it's Con. K6CON, is that correct?
Roger, Dave.
Okay, I'm going to get you in a minute because I don't want to lose you. Probably won't, but we'll take you right after Jose here. Hank, thanks for the information. Yeah, he's in Ontario, but you got ONN, ONS, and I think it's ONE. There's 3 of them, divided into 3 sections, and that's what the question is. So I'll just look it up. Just curious. I thought you might know for sure. K4LFJ, Jose in Georgia, Powder Springs, it's your turn. And stand up Gus in South Dakota. K4LFJ, it's your turn. Nothing heard. Okay, I'm moving on. W0GUS, Gus, it's your turn. Stand up, Don.
Absolutely.
right. Thanks, Gus. Yeah, you started out, I couldn't hardly hear you, and you came all the way up to S9, then some, so that was weird. You started transmitting right in the middle of a dip in the band conditions, but you came up out of it. Thanks for coming by. And I forgot to get Con. K6CON, Con, it's your turn. Con.
K6PON, go ahead.
K6CON, it's your turn.
K6CON, you're up in the Breakfast Club.
We'll put a check by his name. I'll wait till I get back down to his name. We'll see if he shows up. N0 WJ, give us a report from Orchard. And stand up, Julius Victor. Morning, Don. Okay, I got Paul on the list. Who else?
N0TQQ.
W0TRD.
KJ5FNV.
Okay, I got Tommy, I got TRD, and I got TQQ, and I got DX. Who else? Nothing heard. Let me see if I can pick up these guys I missed. K4LFJ, did you get back? How about K6CON? Okay, I'm going to write those guys off and have them skip down on me. I won't call them again. Let's see, where was I? Don. Don, good signal from Nebraska this morning. Sound great. Have a great New Year. And we'll talk to you again. Alpha 4, Julia Victor. Joe, it's your turn, and stand up Frank in West Chicago.
Okay, good morning to you, Dave. KF0XQ and the Breakfast Club. This is AA4JB. My second check-in here this morning, and you have a beautiful signal up here all the time. When you were in the mobile the other day, yeah, I was topping you just fine. Always do. Just a pipeline, I guess. When you called me VJ, it brought back memories. I don't know whatever happened to Jim, but there was a guy who was over in Nebraska
ahead, Alpha Alpha Zero Victor Juliet. And he and I had this uncanny ability to check in. One of us would be ahead or the other one, but we'd always check in exactly at the same time, confusing the poor control operator to no end. So I haven't heard him in years. If anybody knows what came of him, I hope everything's okay with him. But he and I were also Navy in the security group, NSA operators, and so we had something in common, including the call sign almost. Okay, well, it's 33.2 degrees here this morning in Clinton, Iowa, and we're going to get some rain today too. And happy birthday to Tom down there. By the way, Tom, I was on 30 meters the other day and worked into Slovenia I should say, and France, and on well, the bands have been long, the CW bands. There's no problem getting some DX on there, and I'm only running about 50 watts on CW. And so anyway, that's what's going on with me. And happy birthday to you, and good morning to everybody. I think after this transmission, I might hang around for another check-in or two. Then I'm going to head over to the house and get something to eat. Oh, by the way, I changed my style. I'm mostly vegetarian now, and trying to get the weight down, get off the diabetes medicine and all that stuff. It works. It really does, and it's good for you, and it's good to eat. So there you go. So I'll turn it back to you there, Dave, and thanks for getting me in net control this morning. KF0XQ. This is AA4JV.
Jim there in Nebraska's a silent key.
Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Good morning, Joe.
Oh, good morning, Eugene.
Yeah, I think it was a couple years or so ago.
Yeah, like I said, I'm sorry to hear that.
All right, yeah, I looked that up, and Paul beat me to it there. All right, Joe, thanks for coming by. Have a great New Year's, and take care. KG9H, Frank, it's your turn. Stand up, Ross, HMS.
KF0 XQ, Frank, this is KG9H, here at Frank. We're going to take down the outside decorations. Certainly start on the inside. Had a great Christmas holiday. Son came in for a couple of days and had an opportunity to spend a little bit of time with him. Ate more than enough of everything. So it's a good holiday. I'm happy to say that we finally sold the Antioch house. So that was on the market for about 9 months. We're finally went yesterday. No more running back up to Antioch. Checking things, fixing whatever. Delighted about that. Anyway, just one of the best this morning. Dave, you're doing a great job. Band's in terrific shape over here. Everybody sounds good. Up here in West Chicago. Back with you, Dave. KF0 XQ. This is KG9H in West Chicago.
All right, Frank, you were punching 10 over at times there. Good signal. Easy armchair copy. Thank you for coming by. And you say Antioch, is that a cabin you had or something? What was that again? Question about Antioch. What was that, a cabin or something?
No, that was a full-fledged house. So, it was a huge wide room for the last 9 months.
Very good. Very good. Congratulations on the sale. That's always good to get that done. I've never had to deal with that yet, so we'll see how that goes some days. Frank, have a great weekend. Good New Year. N0 HMS, Ross, it's your turn, and stand up Martin and Gerald. Well, they can wait till it's their turn. It's your turn right now, Ross.
Okay, Dave, I'm good. Good morning to you, and good morning to the rest of the 47 and cloudy currently, going up to 60 degrees
much else here. I hope you're doing well. And Happy New Year to you and all the guys out there. And very happy birthday to Tom. Good to hear him as always. And with that, I say good morning and God bless our troops, brothers, and first responders. And God bless our armed forces for defending our country. Over.
All right, is there anybody else who wants to check in? Okay, I got more than one there. I got AQQ. Is that WB9?
Whiskey Alpha Hunter.
That's close. Kilo Charlie 4, was that Uniform Zulu Delta? Did I get that suffix right?
Uniform Zulu Tango, Texas.
Yeah, I got it. UZT. Was there anyone else?
Can anybody join?
Purple Golf, give me your call again. PGV, and there was one more. There was someone else that tried to check in with PGV. Who was it? Okay, I hear nothing. All right. Let me get back up to Ross. Where are we here? Okay, Ross, thanks for coming by. Good signal. Heard everything you said this morning. Get the band shortened up some. Have a great New Year. WB0UX, Martin, good meeting you yesterday. It's your turn. And stand up Dave, RFS.
Morning, Dave. It's WB0UX. Good to see you at the Breakfast Club breakfast there at the Icom yesterday. And all the other guys. Of course, I remember all the names and calls. It was good to see everybody. And we had a good time there by all. Didn't get to talk to everybody, but talked to a few of you there, and I'll get back again. We got 44 degrees here, and I'm sure it's cloudy, but I hadn't looked outside, and it was pretty dark set anyhow when I got into the shack here. But anyhow, just hope everybody's having a great day, and look forward to catching y'all on the net again. You got things going pretty good here. Enjoy your day. This is WB0UX backing up.
Okay, good solid copy. Martin, thanks for coming by. KB0RFS, Dave, it's your turn. And stand up OAF, Andy.
KF0SQ, this is KB0RFS. Good morning, Dave, and everybody on the Breakfast Club. We got 52 degrees down here in Ozark, Illinois, and it's getting pretty light out this morning. It's going to be cloudy skies, I guess, maybe all day. A couple of days of on or off showers or something like that. And then we'll be missing the nice warm weather we had the last few days there. It was really nice outside. Well, seen a bunch of guys at the Breakfast Club there. We took the whole back section up, man. There was probably over 12 of us there for sure. So that was a good day there. So everybody have a good day. KB0RFS.
All right, Dave. Good meeting you yesterday. Thanks for coming. I think you've been there before, though. I just never got to talk to you. Thanks for coming by today. Okay, I got 13 minutes left and 13 check-ins to go, so we're going to roll, guys. KB0RFS. Got you. Got WB0OAF. Who I need to be calling. Andy, it's your turn. Stand up, John LZ. supply issue or something. Anyway, hopefully it'll get it straightened out. It's probably just scary feeling, sinking feeling in your stomach when something goes out and stays out. This amplifier, I bought it used. And the 5th day I had it here, I turned it on one morning. Just turned it on. It wasn't transmitting. It went pop. And that was the end of that. You couldn't turn it on without blowing the breaker in the house. So, needed a whole new air variable put in it. So, anyway. Thanks for coming by, Andy. Have a great New Year's. AC9LV, it's your turn to stand up, Eugene.
Good morning, John. Take GWZ off the list there, Dave. I got to run. 7-3.
Okay, sorry, Gary. You're only 3 down. You want to go ahead and make one now?
No, I got to go. Thanks. Bye.
Take care. Sorry we didn't get to you quicker. That's how it goes on Saturday. So we'll check Gary off. And John, yeah, Roger on all that stuff. Thanks for coming by today, and have a great day. KD0Y, I'm sorry, W0ICY, it's your turn, Eugene, and stand up, Steve.
Okay, good morning to you. KL0XQ, W0ICY. Good morning, Dave. 41 degrees and raining up here in Keokuk. Supposed to get up to about 60 and have some thunder boomers. So after I'm done talking on the radio this morning, I'm going to disconnect everything just to be safe. We had a good Christmas too, enjoyed ourselves, and don't know what we're going to do New Year's, but that's the way it's going to be. I've been too busy driving her back and forth to Iowa City for doctor appointments. Got another one coming up on Monday. Well, I can't wait to turn that sheet in for getting reimbursement for mileage, and we'll get some good money, Dave. Thanks a lot for being there. Happy birthday, Dave Tom. 7-3, Dave. KL0XQ, this W0ICY.
K0TXT.
Okay, got TXT on the list. Anyone else? Okay, Eugene, good signal this morning. Heard everything you said. Good luck on the doctor's visits, and have a great New Year. Okay, KD0YTH, Steve, it's your turn, and stand up, Paul, DX. All right, Steve, thanks for coming by, and have a great weekend and a great New Year. Gary's gone. Con, are you still here, K6CON? I think I lost him a long time ago. KG5DX, it's your turn, and stand up TQQ.
Okay, thanks for being there, Dave, on this Saturday morning. And yesterday our temperature spread was 28 to 34. Not going to be much different today. We've got 34, high 37. Say maybe some flurries this afternoon. Yesterday we had a little rain and then enough snow to make the ground white. And A0VJ and myself both retired from the Western Area Power Administration. And speaking of people that are deceased, one of the guys got paid for talking on the radio, Don Imus passed away the other day. And some people didn't like him. He did have a boys ranch down in New Mexico. Boys that had cancer that he ran out of his own pocket there. Anyway, he got a big list. Everybody have a good Saturday. KT5DX.
All right, Paul, thanks for coming by. Thanks for that extra information earlier. Let's see, N0TQQ, Gary, it's your turn, and stand up, Mark, TRD.
Okay, very good. KF0F, I forgot your call. Anyway, good morning, Dave. KF0XQ. 36 degrees. Going up to 51. East-southeast winds at 10 to 15. And it looks like a half-inch of snow this morning, 100% chance of rain. Not snow, but rain. And 100% tonight. Long list. So, season's greetings. Thanks for picking me up. N0TQQ Des Moines.
Yeah, we're right on schedule here, Gary. We're down to 6 check-ins and only got 5 minutes, so we're working on it. Yeah, good signal as always. Thanks for coming by. Have a great New Year. W0TRD, better known as the Turd. It's your turn. Stand up, Tommy.
Yeah, hey, Dave. Good morning to you. Golly, you sounding good this morning. Sounds pretty good net you got going. W0TRD, morning, fellas. It's 35.5. It's raining. Knocked down 5/100ths of an inch since in the fancy schmancy rain gauge since it started, and that was just a while ago. We're supposed to get rain today and maybe up to 3/4 of an inch. Gently falling barometer, Dave, 30.01 inches of mercury. And right now the winds are calm, but I am seeing some gusts out there. That's how it goes. So we've been riding along with you, playing a little music, and I may put some strings on the flat top box today, and I think and give her a good dusting on the fretboard and that, and clean her up a little bit. Other than that, things are A-OK up this way. Good morning to all of you. W0TRD, Iowa City, best 7-3.
Okay, I got Quebec Charlie. I'm going to draw a line in the sand here because I'm going to run over. Mark, thanks for coming by. You were tickling 20 over there at times. You're probably the strongest station I've heard this morning. Thanks for coming by. KG5FNB, give us a report from Hazel and stand up Bill in Arkansas.
Station Anchor. Hey, good morning to you there, Dave, and everybody on the net. This is KG5FNB, Tommy here in Hazel, Texas. We have about 61 degrees this morning. Looks like we're going up to about 70 and possible rain today, so may get wet. But anyway, just wanted to jump in and say howdy. Dave, you having a full plate this morning, but anyway, appreciate you being there, and you guys all have a blessed day and be safe, whatever you do. This is
all right, Tommy, thanks for coming by. Signal from Hazel this morning. Good copy. WA9AQQ, Bill, it's your turn, and stand up UZT, John.
Well, good morning, Dave. KF0X2, WA9AQQ here in Hot Springs Village, Arkansas. Good morning, everyone. 58 degrees, 58 degrees here in Dixieland, and we've had some fog and freezing, or just some drizzle. No rain yet. No substantial rain, let me put it that way, yet, but I think it's on the way. I'll keep it short. Thanks for getting me in there. Thank you for that. We'll catch you next time. WA9AQQ, Hot Springs.
All right, Bill, good signal, 20 over at times as well. Thanks for coming by. KC4 UZT, John, it's your turn, and stand up west.
KF0XQ, KC4UZT. Good morning, Dave. Hope you had a nice Christmas. We got 50 degrees here, chance of rain. Gonna be a pretty decent day. It's been pretty warm here, and then I guess folks will jump down into get back into normal temperatures here with some cold snaps. But had a nice Christmas here. Everything's working out well, and appreciate you picking me up. Have a safe weekend. KC4UZT.
All right, John, thanks for coming by. This next station, I don't think I've worked before. KD0PGV West in Nebraska. I read your biography while I was waiting here. That's pretty, it's funny, but it's not funny. You got flooded out, so you moved up on a hill next time. Good move. It's your turn, Les. Yeah, okay, Wes. Come back again. We need more young people on here. I think the average age here is fairly high, and you're probably the youngest guy to check in this morning. Maybe Dave, not Dave, or somebody else is younger. Anyway, your picture, you look pretty young. How old are you, Wes? Yeah, very good. You're a young pup, man. 37. I would love to be 37 again. Anyway, thanks for coming by, and come back again when you can. K0TXT, it's your turn, and stand up QC. You know what? Yeah, K0TXT, it's your turn, and then the W5QC, you're next.
Well, good morning, Dave. KF5XQ, KF0. There we go. K0TXT down here in Hot Springs Village, Arkansas, just about a mile from HQ there. Good morning, Joe. Keep you still there. Anyhow, 59 degrees. I just checked the temperature in the room. I end up in Staples, Minnesota, and it's 19 degrees. So I kind of like this 59 degrees. Marine is built. So anyhow, everybody have a happy New Year, and we'll say 7-3 days and a good signal down here. K0TXT on Springfield. Over. Very good, Cal. Thank you.
Okay, very good, Jim. That's all right. Have a great week and a good New Year. W5QC, Will, it's your turn, and stand up, Brad.
KF0HQ in the this is W5QC here in Pottsville, Arkansas. Just to hear everybody this morning, things seem to be in really great shape. Obviously, young man from Nebraska in fine shape also, and also my two neighbors to the south of me of about 50 miles or so. Hot Springs Village sounding real good this morning. About 59 degrees outside. I guess we have maybe summer going on here in central Arkansas. Had a little rain last night, late yesterday afternoon. Don't think we got a whole lot, but it's just overcast skies this morning. I think we another chance of rain for us today. I think the cool front is coming through to bring winter time back on us, but don't know how cold it's supposed to get. Anyway, hope everybody had a very Merry Christmas and a good and is going to have a good weekend here, our last weekend of 2019. And everybody's traveled, safe travel home if they had to travel for Christmas. That's about all I have, Dave, this morning. Do want to say 73. Thanks a lot for the hot cup of coffee this morning. And see everybody tomorrow here in the rest of KF0HQ. This is 45QC.
Morning, Steve.
Good morning.
Yeah, okay, Steve. I'll never get that name right. I've tried. I keep forgetting. So hopefully I'll straighten out one of these days. Thanks for coming by. KC9KRX, you're my last check-in, Brad. Here's my state number 16. Give me Indiana today. It's your turn, then I'm going to look at the next tower net control.
KC9KRX, good morning, Dave. Thank you for doing it this morning. We got 25 degrees here. Looks like it might warm up here somewhat. Then the rain comes later, I guess. Other than that, good morning to everybody. And we'll send it back to you, Dave, and that's the next time.
Morning, Brad. Yeah, I can squeeze one more in. Okay, KC9KRX, KF0XQ returning. Brad, you were S9 that time. Good copy from Indiana this morning from Missouri. Thanks for coming by. Who else wanted to check in? I should have known that.
I know it. Your voice, Cal. Go ahead and make one.
You're 10 to 15 over. You're my state number 17 this morning. Almost a record for me. I think I 18 before. Thanks for coming by. Okay, Lynn, I've run 4 minutes over the schedule. You here, Lynn? I know we can't KF0. I can see you calling.
I am here listening.
Go ahead and give me your report, and then I'll give you mine and get out of your way.
sound good, Dave. I'll say good morning to you. Janesville, Wisconsin, we are transmitting from with 30 degrees, 30, going up to 46 and a little rain. How about yourself? What's going on?
We have 51 degrees, 5-1, and we're all in the growing cloudy skies. I think we have rain. Folks have building rain and some shower. That's all I've got. I think everybody that checked in. I have 38 seconds with rain. I have 17 states. Simple good morning for me. Everybody have a great day here. This is KF0XQ73.
Okay, Dave. Good hearing you the last time of this year. Thanks for doing the next. Good job. And we'll speak with you. I hate saying next year. That sounds wrong. But next time. How about that? Okay. Good morning. Good morning. This is the Breakfast Club where old timers are never. Newcomers are always welcome. The Breakfast Club was founded January 1st, 1958 on 3863. That was a long time ago. But we do meet here now daily from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. We also have the Breakfast Club. That was started in the spring of 1981. And that's on the same frequency, 3973, from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. So if you get up a little bit early, say hello to Brad and Huey and Richie and John and the whole group out there, a fun group of folks to talk to. You don't have to be a member to check in. All you need is a license to operate on this frequency. My call is N9LEN. The name is Len, and known as the Len Den here. I'll be your net control for this final hour, and the Len Den is located in Janesville, Wisconsin. We have 30 degrees. Not too bad. How about qualifying for membership? Any amateur radio operator can qualify for membership in a Breakfast Club by checking into the net 10 times, not necessarily consecutive or in any particular time period. When you have your 10 check-ins, make sure you write down the date, the net controller. When you have 10 of those, go to a website, www.hamdata.com. It's really a nice website. The Breakfast Club is there. Find a form, download it, fill it out, and send it in. We have several major events of the Breakfast Club. The big one will be our Breakfast Club picnic. That's going to be the second weekend in September of 2020 in Neosho, Missouri. Information on that can be found on our newsletter. And our newsletter is bi-monthly, edited and written by Luann and Ed Way. If you have any information that you'd like to send in to them, they would appreciate it. There's a how you became a ham section. I want to fill that out, and Luann was more than happy to post that on there. Things for sale. So Luann does a very, very good job on that. It's probably one of the better, if not best, newsletters I've seen. With all the different groups, including the other clubs I belong to. We also have a Breakfast Club New Year's Eve party. And I want to talk just a little bit about that. That's going to be up and coming. That'll be Tuesday night. Does anybody know anything about the Breakfast Club New Year's Eve party? If not, I have some information here. So anybody know anything about what goes on there Tuesday night? Okay, nothing heard. Well, the way I've seen in the past is that different people kind of jump in and do net controls at that night. So I think I'm going to kick it off at about 8 o'clock. So I'm going to be out here Tuesday night at 8 o'clock, taking one and all check-ins, and maybe somebody can tell us what they got for their new amateur stuff for Christmas. That's kind of a big thing. So I'm going to start it off around 8 o'clock. I won't be here all the whole duration, but I'll be here for at least a good hour, maybe more. We'll see how things go. So that'll be New Year's Eve. Check in if you can, and let us know what Santa brought to. Before I get started with the net, I would like to take a moment of silence to remembrance those silent trees that have passed on from our net, and those who have given their lives in defense of our great country. A moment of silence, please. Thank you. Okay, well, everybody runs their net a little differently on Saturday. Well, Saturday, it's not really Saturday. Yeah, well, we have Saturday morning. Saturday morning, I do mine a little different. Mobile stations take priority initially and throughout the net. And then I look for short timers. Those are the folks that need to get in and out that would like to say hello. We might have a lot of things going on Saturday morning with both of us too. Yeah, let us know while you're short time. And then we go into the regular list. Don't worry, folks, I'm here for duration. I stay here until there's no more check-in. Saturday morning works for me, time-wise. So don't worry, we will get you in. And if I can ask, I know there's been a lot of people checking in the last week or so, a lot of people taking off and that. I've been seeing a lot of quick keying there. And if we can kind of watch that as good little amateur radio operators, we want to make sure everybody gets heard. Okay, enough with that. Looking forward to speaking with everybody on the New Year's Eve party. And with that, how about mobile stations? Mobile stations only. Call N9LEN. Relays for mobile stations. Relays for N9LEN. Any emergency traffic. Okay, okay, I'm looking for short timers. Those are the folks that need to get in and out who would like to have their stations recognized. Let us know while you're short time, and I'll get you right in. This is London, N9LEN.
Kilo 5, Charlie Echo Uniform, K5 CEU. Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Golf Oscar. Kilo 0, Foxtrot.
Okay, let's see who I have. A very nice orderly check-in. I have Kilo 5 Charlie Echo Uniform, Whiskey Bravo 9 Victor Golf Oscar. We have Wayne, and we have Foxtrot Charlie Kilo. Any other short timers? Have you, Gus? Anybody else?
Whiskey 5 Quebec Charlie.
Okay, folks, I have Quebec Charlie. Okay, let's go to the top of the list. These are the short time groups. Let us know while you're short time. And come on in and grab yourself a pre-New Year's Eve breakfast club cup of coffee from the London, N9LEN. CEU, come on in and grab yourself a cup.
Hey, good morning, Lynn. Thanks for pouring me a cup of coffee. We're just going to be right out the door. Going to be going deer hunting in just a minute. And just say Happy New Year to everybody on the net. It's 52 degrees in the Ultron community. And believe it's going to be a pretty good day, but we're going to get some rain anyway, and we'll dodge that. So, good morning, doing a good job with the net, and good morning, everybody. K5, CEU.
Crocky, I just missed it. What's the temperature over there? And is it True, Arkansas? Is that how it's pronounced?
It's oil trough, and it is 52 degrees. Over.
Okay, I kind of butchered that one up. Okay, that's Crocky. Crocky's call sign is Kilo 5 Charlie Echo Uniform, transmitting from Troy, Arkansas, where he has 52 degrees. Enjoy that hot cup from N9LEN, and a Happy New Year to you. So thanks for checking in. Okay, next on my list is Whiskey Bravo 9 Victor Golf Oscar and Standby Wayne.
Comment.
Victor Golf Oscar, come on in and grab yourself a New Year's Eve cup of coffee from N9LEN.
Comment. You had a comment there, Len. Go ahead.
Okay, comment, go ahead.
Hey, Len, it's W0TRD. That last one was Trocky, and he's an oil trough. Yep. It's like a water trough, only he's in an oil trough, okay?
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Thank you. Not a common name. So, no, very good. Yeah, Trocky checked in with me, let's see, 7 times already. That's right. I omitted the oil trough. Okay, sorry, Trocky, we got you in there. So I guess we'll have to hear from you more often, and we'll get that straight. Okay, thanks. Got it.
You You betcha. Have a fun net. W0TRD.
You're going to stick around, right?
Oh, sure.
Okay, we'll get you on a regular list. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to Whiskey Bravo 9, Oscar, stand by Wayne.
Okay, good morning, Len, and everyone on the net. This is WB9BGO, Bob in Downers Grove, Illinois, and yeah, I'm in and out today because there's I found, the AM guys, I'm going to try checking in with them with my old CR4C, which is running now. It's not quite the antique they're running, but it's a tube radio, so that counts for something. And then after that, there's a sideband net. So I put my old Drake on the air and like to use it, and glad you're hearing me on it this morning. Yeah, I think we're at 6. I'm looking at the needle. I guess I'm getting a little signal out. Right now we got a temperature of 32.1, and it's going to warm up. It'll be in the 40s this afternoon, but forecast looks like it's going to warm up even more to the 50s later in the evening. So I think we're going to have a pretty warm evening. And with that, probably rainfall is coming. So that's it from Downers Grove. Thanks for running the net, Len, and picking me up. And have a happy New Year if I don't catch you beforehand. And maybe I'll try checking in on New Year's Eve. Not sure what's going on here yet. 73, N9LEN and the Breakfast Club, WB9BGO.
Bob, perhaps you can mention, what are those frequencies on those nuts? Someone might be interested.
3880, it's the AM guys, and then I think it's 3840 is a vintage sideband net, which is more suitable for my Drake. But I did try it on AM, and they heard me, so I've been doing that. Over.
Thanks for checking in, and enjoy that pre-New Year's Eve breakfast cup coffee from N9LEN. Okay, we'll speak with you again, and maybe we'll hear you on the New Year's Eve party. Wayne check, WA1YNE, and then stand by I think I wrote the call sign down incorrectly, but I believe it's Tom. Wayne, come on in, grab yourself a hot cup from N9LEN.
Yeah, I got to go down and do breakfast and some other chores before I get my desk on the CQ100. It's International PX Club, and we meet every day at 9 o'clock Central Time and 10 o'clock Eastern. So we'll be running down there and getting the stuff done I got to get done so I can get back up here and settle into the thing. Usually come out just about 10 minutes before the next time. So thanks a lot for getting me in, and have a great day there, Lynn. It's been good talking to you. And since it'll be the last time this year, I'll be happy New Year. N9LEN, this is WA1YNE. That's Wayne with 1 minute. Thank you.
WA1YNE, a regular checker in there to the Breakfast Club. Very good from Mapleville, Illinois, the city of Icom, and Old Footprint. Really nice area. I always like that. Oh, Wayne, I didn't get your temperature. What's the temperature there?
Sorry, I probably forgot to give it with all that other junk I was telling. 36 degrees here, WA1YNE.
Degrees in Naperville. Okay, I did it. Maybe we'll hear you in the New Year's Eve party. Thanks for checking in, Wayne. Okay, let's see. Next on my list is a birthday candidate, K0 Foxtrot Charlie Golf, and then Standby Golf. Tom, come on in and grab yourself a New Year's Eve birthday breakfast cup, hot cup of coffee from N9LEN.
Hey, good morning, Lynn. Thanks for being here and pouring me a cup this morning. I need to get my day going here. I need to run into town and do my little 2-mile walk that I do every morning. But thanks for getting me in here so I can get my day cranking along. But if I can remember it, Lynn, I think I'm going to make myself a little note here that will maybe help kind of jog my memory a little bit, but I'm going to try to check in on the New Year's Eve deal. We never generally ever make it up to long enough to see the new year come in, but I'll try to get in. I think you said you were going to start about 8 o'clock or so maybe I'll try to get in there fairly early. But good copy on everybody this morning. I've got a good solid copy on you, Lynn. I don't think anybody's been in here that has made a transmission that I've been able to hear. So with that, I will turn it back to you, let you carry on here with your list, and I guess that's about all I can think of to report on this morning. Everybody have a good weekend, and the folks that I don't get a chance to talk to next week, or the early part of the week anyway, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you guys up there, Lynn. Hope you had a good Christmas. Back she comes, N9LEN and the good old Breakfast Club. This is K0FCG. Back to you, Lynn.
Good morning, Betty. Yes, you too, Tom.
Hey, good morning, Rosa. Give Don a hug. You better give Rosa a hug.
Easier to give me one.
Yeah, well, you can give yourself one, too, if you want.
Happy birthday, Tom.
Hey, thanks, Eugene.
Happy birthday, Tom.
Oh, thanks, Mark. You guys doing okay?
Oh, yeah, fine as fur on a frog.
Give my old buddy Brock a pat. One of my bucket list items is to meet old Brock one of these days.
He's a good kitty. He's got his winter coat on. He's about double thick as he is in the summer, and just kicking back, enjoying. Got plenty of cat treats.
Back to you, Lynn. Thanks, K0FCG.
Tom, I missed your temperature. What's the temperature there?
Well, I'm not sure I gave it to you, Lynn. It's 54, going up to the mid-60s.
Rosa just said good morning and happy birthday.
Well, thank you, Rosa. I appreciate that. I'm the big 7'3", Don. That's appropriate for a ham, QSL.
Yeah, sitting in the 80s.
That's even better.
Okay, sounds pretty good. Yeah, 73 to you. Okay, fine business. Well, that's Tom, a regular checker in there to the Breakfast Club. His call sign is Kilo 0 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. West Plains, Missouri, 54 degrees. And perhaps we'll hear you on the Breakfast Club New Year's Eve party. Enjoy the day and a nice Breakfast Club hot cup of coffee from N9LEN. Okay, let's see. Next waiting patiently on my list is Greg. Greg's call sign is W0GUS and standby Bill. Greg, come on in, grab yourself a hot cup from N9LEN. Okay, Gus, we will. Gus's call sign is W0GUS. Brandon, South Dakota. Where he has, what did I get? Oh, I have you at 33 degrees. So thanks for checking in. And I hope to hear you on our Breakfast Club New Year's Eve party. If not, next week for sure. Okay, let's see. Next on my list is Bill. Bill's call sign is Whiskey 5. Quebec Charlie. We'll see if there's any more short-timers out there, then we'll go to our regular list. Bill, come on in. Grab yourself a hot cup from N9LEN.
N9LEN and the Breakfast Club. This is Whiskey 5 Quebec Charlie. Steve here in Pottsville, Arkansas. Good morning to everybody. I checked in with Dave earlier this morning. One of the few times I get up earlier than about now, since I've been in the retired category. But anyway, we are enjoying 54 degrees. It hadn't dropped a degree like it normally does. The cloud in the skies has something to do with it or not. I don't know, but every time the sun comes up, we drop a degree, and that hasn't happened so far this morning yet. And the sun is not out. It's overcast, but it is getting light outside. But anyway, we got 59 degrees, and I guess we're having an Indian summer here in central Arkansas, but it's supposed to rain today and tomorrow, and kind of tear off a little bit, and then temperatures get a little cooler. And normally on New Year's Eve, I get my telescope out and look around at, and don't forget I'll be doing that this year. It's supposed to be overcast according to the forecast. So I guess we'll either, I may try to get in the New Year's Eve bit here on the Breakfast Club, which I haven't done in a very long time. Normally don't stay up until midnight here lately. We I guess we're celebrated out after the Christmas and everything. But anyway, so much for all of that there. Yeah, Dave mentioned something about the name there. William is my first name on QRZ, and I don't know why my mother called me by my middle name. I never have asked her, but that's how I was raised. Everybody called me by my middle name. It don't bother me, about being called Bill or whatever. I just, at all. It's just the way she named me. William is my first. I guess I was named William after another family member, and Steve is my own name. So that she gave me. So I guess that's why she done it, but I don't know why she didn't reverse the order. But the only thing I really, there's two things. If I'm fixing to be run over by a car or a piano fall on my head, please yell Steve so I know that you are talking to me. And don't call me late for something. But anyway, that's it. Thanks a lot for the hot cup of coffee this morning, man. Do appreciate it. Thanks a lot for taking up the net this morning. And we'll turn it back over to you and continue on down the list there. 73s, everybody have a great weekend coming up. We're not going to have too good a day today. We are going to a funeral of a fellow retiree's wife passed away of leukemia this past Monday, and going to her funeral today. So not going to be a real great day for us today, but especially for Dave there. But anyway, say a prayer for my buddy losing his wife. She was 52 years old and passed away and had a real rough 2 years fighting this terrible disease. 73 to all. N9LEN, the Breakfast Club. This is W5QC.
Good morning, Steve.
Say again?
I say, good morning, Steve. This is W0ICY.
Good morning, James. Good to hear you this morning. Sounding real good.
Okay, so I can be clear here. How would you like us to address you? Help me out with that. Would it be William or Steve?
No, I go by Steve. That's everybody else on QRZ, and it's listed William as my first name, and my handle is Steve. That's what everybody's called me, but it don't really matter. I know you're talking to me here on the air, and Bill. I got a lot of friends named Bill and William, and like I say, it's just what everybody's called me all my life by my middle name.
Well, that's fine. Steve the Dave name. Okay. I did log it on here, so it's on my data logger. So, I don't like your pictures on QRZ. Although when you're a younger man there, typical ham shack. Good stuff. Okay, Steve, Carl County is just beside Charlotte, Quebec. He's transmitted from Pottsville, Arkansas. We're currently at 55 degrees, so thanks for checking in. And I know that pre-New Year's Eve, hot cup of breakfast called Conference from N9LEN. Okay, let's see. Do we have any other short-timers? Short-timers only? Or also, if you need to get in, something happens and you need to leave, let us know. We'll get you in then. Any other short-timers from N9LEN?
KC9, KRX, regular time. KE8, BHP, short time.
W0 Golf Zulu.
Okay, I'm almost Let him scoot up here. Brad, I have you on regular time, but I missed the short timers. Could the short timers come back, please?
Kilo Echo 8, Bravo Hotel Papa, short time.
That last call, somebody give me a ruler on it. I'm gonna pick him up first. It was very low signal here.
That was Bravo Hotel Papa. That was Bravo Hotel Papa. Kilo 8, I think.
Okay, no, I have him. Kilo Echo 8, Bravo Hotel Papa, short time. But there was one just before him, real light copper. That other station that wanted to check in short time, could you come back? Okay, I'm going to keep you up right now, and then I'll go back to Bravo Hotel Papa. Kilo Delta Zero, India Romeo, I think you said Foxtrot. Come on in and grab yourself a hot cup of breakfast cup coffee, New Year's Eve style from N9LEN. Dave, I got it. Dave, call sign is Kilo Delta Zero, India Romeo Foxtrot. He is transmitted from Cottage Grove, Minnesota, and he is 31 degrees. So I was able to pull you out here, and we got to it 31 degrees. So thanks for checking in and enjoy that hot cup of breakfast cup coffee, pre-New Year's Eve style from N9LEN. And enjoy the day. Okay, next on my short time list is the Kilo Echo 8 Bravo Hotel Papa. We'll see if there's any more short timers, and then we'll be going on to our regular list. So, Bravo Hotel Papa, come on in. Grab yourself a hot cup of pre-New Year's Eve breakfast cup coffee from N9LEN.
All right, Len, N9LEN and the Breakfast Club and the group there. Good morning, everybody. This is KEADHB, Jim in Houghton Lake, Michigan, where we got about 27 degrees, a little bit of clouds mixed. Looks like it's kind of clearing up a little bit, though. But we're expecting rain late tonight and all day tomorrow. So we're gonna, that storm is marching across the country. Is going to bring some rain here in this area. So, but all the snow is melted. All the snow is melted this past week. Christmas Day, it was 50 degrees here, and it was quite warm for Christmas. And I think Thursday was, I think 50 was Thursday was 50 degrees, and that was like a record in this area for the record high. But quite warm. So all the snow's melted now, and I'm sure the rain is going to take care of what's a little bit of straggling stuff that's left in the shade and then the ditches and whatnot. But Len, just got to mention real quick, I had all these turkeys coming around, and then they coming around bird feeder. Started out with 6, then 4 more showed up a couple of weeks ago. Now, and that was 10. So now there's another flock that moved in with them. So now there's 19 of them, 19 turkeys, wild turkeys coming around this bird feeder. And I was like, oh boy, they're getting to be, I don't know where they all came from, but they all showed up. All showed up one day. But I guess this time of year they all kind of get together in a flock and hang out together. So anyway, I hope everybody has a good New Year's Eve coming up. And I think you mentioned something about a New Year's Eve party or something on the radio. I don't know what that is, but or maybe it's just a Breakfast Club New Year's Eve party. I don't know, someplace. But anyway, I'll say 7-3s, and everybody have a great day and a great weekend and a good holiday coming up. All right, Lynn, N9LEN, good to hear you, and we'll talk again. This is KE8BHP, Jim and Houghton Lake, 7-3, and have a great day.
Okay, good hearing you, Jim. Can't talk about ribbling blackbirds, but we do talk about the birds and the beans. That beans like in the garden. So that'll be a wonderful subject another few months. Jim's call sign is Kilo Echo 8 Bravo Hotel Papa, Houghton Lake, Michigan, where he has 27 degrees. Enjoy that hot cup from N9LEN. I'll be out here for the Breakfast Club New Year's Eve party about 8 o'clock, so it's not too late. But I'm usually in attack by 12. But I'll be out around 8, so if you're available, come on out and say hello, and we'll be kind of looking for a topic of what Santa Claus brought you for Christmas, amateur radio life. Thanks for checking in. Okay, I think that's the bottom of my short time list. Is there any other short timers only? I have a list started already. Hang in there, everybody. We'll get you. Any other short timers? Call N9LEN.
Kilo Charlie 9, Papa Foxtrot Hotel.
Kilowatt George 9 Hotel.
Okay, the Papa Foxtrot Hotel, are you short time?
Yeah, I'm just going to be here for a few moments there, Lynn, over.
Okay, let's pick you up, and then I'll check in with the Kilo Golf 9 Hotel. Why don't you come on in and grab yourself a hot cup from N9LEN, and let us know why you're short time this morning.
N9LEN, this is KC9PFH. Well, I'm getting ready to go out and get some breakfast with my neighbor here. We're going to be, I got to take a shower here pretty soon, so I just applied from 3970, checked into the iBank net this morning. Anyway, I guess the question is what we got for Christmas. I got myself an AL80B for Christmas, a new amplifier to replace my tired old AL8118. But I don't have it hooked up yet, so I'm barefoot right now, running 100 watts into my dipole. Anyway, Len, current temperature is 32 degrees currently, and going to have a high today of 48 here in Black Earth. So, anyway, how are you doing today there, Len? Over.
We're doing good, Mike. So that'll be our topic for the New Year's Eve party with Santa Claus brought us. And I'd like to, I do want to talk a little bit more about that amplifier. I happen to have that one. So, okay, no, we're doing fine here. So, that'll be topic of discussion for the New Year's Eve party. I'm going to be on around 8 o'clock, and so everybody's welcome. So Mike's call sign is Kilo Charlie 9, Papa Foxtrot Hotel. He is transmitting from Black Earth, Wisconsin. I always like that name. 32 degrees. So Mike, okay, yep, we'll be talking to you, and everything's fine here in Janesville. So thanks for checking in, and enjoy that hot cup of breakfast cup coffee. Okay, I'm going to press right on here. My last short time is Kilo Golf 9 Hotel, and then we're just going to go to the regular list. So Kilo Golf 9 Hotel, come on in and grab yourself a pre-edition of New Year's Eve breakfast cup coffee from N9LEN.
All right, Len, very good. Good morning to you. Good morning, everybody else in the Breakfast Club. Short time because I got to get out of here and start moving and get running on Saturday chores. It's going to be, it's 34 degrees outside in West Chicago right now. It's going to be up to a high of 47, and I get rain on and off. So got some things to do outside, and going to take down some Christmas decorations before it starts raining. So anyway, name you here is Frank. Again, we're over here in West Chicago, and I wanted to say belated good morning to my buddy Bob down the road from me, WBICGM. So, thanks, Len. Good morning to you. Hope everybody had a good Christmas, and I'm going to get out of here. N9LEN, KG9, and short.
W0 Golf Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha Niner, Papa Tango Whiskey.
Kilo Delta Zero, Yankee Tango Hotel.
WB2UFO. Good morning, Len.
I believe I have everybody, and I'll go through the list of who I've written down. So that's Frank. Frank's call sign is Kilo Golf 9 Hotel. He is transmitting from West Chicago, Illinois. 34 degrees, so good hearing you, Frank. And thanks for checking in, and we'll be out here for the New Year's Eve party, 8 o'clock. We'll see how things go, and perhaps we'll hear who got what for Christmas. Thanks for checking in. Okay, here's my list. Everybody hang in there, and let's see if you're on there. If not, we will get you on there. I have Mark, TRD, Don, DON, Eugene, ICY, Brad, KRX, Gene, Golf Zulu, Papa Tango Whiskey, Yankee Tango Hotel, and UFO. Who else would like to be on the list?
Whiskey 4, Juliet, Golf.
Whiskey 8, Delta, Mike, India.
November 18, Queen Sugar.
Okay, I have Whiskey 4, Juliet, Golf, Oscar. I don't know if I wrote this call sign down correct. Help me out. Whiskey 8, is it Golf Mike, India?
Delta, Mike, India.
Okay, you're a little bit down. Hang in there, and I'll get you. If anybody has to get out all of a sudden, let me know, and we'll pick you up right away. And I have November 8, Kilo Oscar Sierra. Is that correct?
November 8, Kilo Quebec Sierra.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't get the little line in there. Okay, fine business. Okay, let's just go right to the top. Everybody have patience. We'll get you in. I work overtime on Saturday, and I send my bill over to Eugene, the net manager, and so we're all taken care of. So let's just go right to the top. And first on my list is Mark, W0TRD. Mark, come on in. Grab yourself a pre-New Year's Eve breakfast cup of coffee, and stand by Don. Come on in, Mark.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Len. Good morning to you, sir. Sounding good this morning. Good morning to the Breakfast Club. We're still partying on Christmas here. I'll tell you what, got one coming in here this morning. Maybe 11 o'clock or so. We'll start Christmas and a birthday. And 35.6 in Iowa City. It's been raining out there. Got about 5 100ths of rain, although it's stopped. Looking at the radar, it may just clip off in the east. We'll see what happens. That's what they're calling for today. We got wind blowing out there, 7-mile-an-hour gust as we speak, and looking for low to mid 40s for a high today. Thanks. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone. W0TRD, Iowa City, best 7-3.
Good hearing you, Mark. Thanks for the patience. Mark's call sign is W0TRD, a regular on the Breakfast Club. Iowa City, Iowa, really like that area when they have the Breakfast Club Christmas at a party. 35 degrees. Enjoy that hot cup from N9LEN, and we shall speak with you again. Next is Don, W9DON, and stand by your gym. Don, come on in and grab yourself a pre-Breakfast Club hot chocolate from N9LEN.
Okay, man. Thank you. N9LEN. That's good old Breakfast Club. This is W9DON. My name is Don, as you said, and the QT is the CQ Farm. That's located on the east edge of beautiful but overcast, threatening rain. Weatherman says it's a 100% chance at 7 o'clock. Well, we haven't got any yet. And the radar shows that we should be getting some, so not quite understanding that. But I'm sure it'll get here pretty quick. And 35 degrees on my thermometer. Beautiful Putnam County, north central Illinois. No help this morning. Well, I don't know that I have to go anywhere. Probably won't. I spent quite a bit of time yesterday. I washed my Santa Fe, got it all cleaned up, and changed my radio installation. 706 insulation in it, a little different. I ordered a unit that fits in a CD. Not bad. A little tray that fits in there. It's got a lock button on it, and it's all set up for my 706 head. So I got that on there, and I love it. Now if it just doesn't vibrate very much, I'll be okay. I haven't tried it out on the road yet. Mark, DQ told me about that. The URL, so I could order one. And I did. Boy, that's a lot better than having it mounted up on top of the dash like I did. So I got that done, besides washing the vehicle. And then I had a little time left, so I got my pickup truck in the shop. Gave it a good scrubbing. So now I've got two vehicles sitting out there just shiny as can be. Probably should go and do a little polishing on them. Maybe that's when I'll try and get done at least on one of the vehicles today. So, but usually when I plan something, it gets changed by the time I get out there. So, one last thing. Boy, time is really flying, Len. First thing you know, it's going to be 2020. Back to, what is it, the Roaring 20s again? Something like that. So, I wasn't around for the 20s last century. But I guess a lot of people had fun. So, looking forward to a lot of fun this time. And spring is almost here. We'll only have 82 days, 15 hours, 4 minutes, and 50 seconds until spring. Good morning to all, and Happy New Year. W9DON clear.
W0ICY.
You're next, Eugene. Okay, fine business, Don. Good hearing you. Yeah, this weather is really phenomenal. I've been getting some outside work done that I wasn't able to before. So, Don's call sign is W9DON, transmitting from the LaSalle, Peru area, where he has 35 degrees. So enjoy that hot chocolate, and perhaps we'll hear you on the Breakfast Club New Year's Eve party. I'm starting it early, around 8 o'clock, and then we'll go from there. Have a good one, Don, and we'll speak with you tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Next on my list is Eugene, ICY, and then stand by Brad. Eugene, come on in and grab yourself a hot cup from the London and 9LEN.
Okay, thanks, Lynn. I didn't know you put me on your list. My sister was in here talking to me, and I didn't. I had the volume turned down. M9LEN, then the good old Breakfast Club. This is W0ICY. I got 41, and it's raining here. I'm expecting to get up to 56 with some thunder boomers. So when I get done this morning on the radio, I'm unhooking everything. Well, good to hear from you, Lynn. I have a suggestion for you. Instead of using QRZ, go to hamdata.com. My K9 News that I have that up there, and it's got a call sign lookup for all of our members and non-members, and anybody that's a member, it will list their preferred name. So if you go to hamdata.com, that's all I use. So with that, Lynn, I'm going to let you go. Santa was good to me. I didn't get any amateur gear, but I didn't ask for any, but I got what I wanted. 7-3, Lynn. Oh, by the way, Lynn, we're going to be going to Des Moines in February. Her mom and dad bought tickets for us to go see a musical. Dad comes back, I remember the name, but anyways, we're going to be there, and they bought us a hotel for 2 nights, so that's a very nice Christmas present there. Anastasia is what we're going to see, Lynn. 7-3 and 9LEN, this W0ICY.
Oh, okay. Fine business, Eugene. Eugene's call sign is W0ICY. He's transmitting from Keokuk, Iowa. And did I get a temperature from you? Let's see. Oh, yeah, 41 degrees. Eugene has 41 degrees, so thanks for checking in, and enjoy that pre-New Year's Eve cup of Breakfast Club coffee from M9LEN. Waiting patiently is Brad. Kilo Charlie 4, Kilo Romeo X-ray, and then stand by Gene. Brad, come on in.
Okay, N9MEN, KC9 Terex. Good morning, Lynn. Thank you for doing it this morning and having us aboard. We got 36 degrees here. Good morning to everybody that's checked in on the net. Hope everybody's having a good morning and staying warm. Other than that, I hope you had a good Christmas there, Lynn. You're sounding good here. And we'll wish everybody a good morning. Mobile safe if you got to go anywhere. 7-3s, everybody. And 9LEN, KC9 Terex.
Sound good, Brad. Yep, and you also have a very good year. Brad's call sign is Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Romeo X-ray, Hobart, Indiana, and we'll call it 36 degrees. So thanks for checking in. We'll speak with you again. Okay, pressing on. Everybody be patient. Gene, W0 Golf Zulu, then stand by Papa Tango Whiskey. Papa Whiskey Tango. Oh, boy. Well, I'll get that straight out. Gene, come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you there, Lynn. Good morning to all the breakfast clovers. This is Gene. I'm on my Sweet Spirits farm in Rawls County in northeast Missouri. Temperature here is 46 right now and predicted to go up to 59. It's going to rain all day. I think it rained most of the night. It's supposed to rain again tonight and tomorrow morning. So looks like things are going to get a little damp. That's okay. We can use the subsoil moisture come summertime. Anyhow, band conditions, we've got some, a little bit of background hash, not much. It's, I can filter it out. Anyway, think I'll go down to Casey's this morning. Don't know who will show up on the weekend, but anyway, I'll go down and see. Well, 2020 is almost here, folks. Yep. Old 2019's about to be history. Anyway, let's see who to hear. Well, I heard old Larry, UFO, my neighbor to the north. Heard Don up there on CQ Farms, AON, and Eugene, ICY at Keokuk. And I haven't been in here very long, so those I've heard others, but those are the ones most notable to me. Anyway, Eugene, Eugene. Anyway, Lenny, thank you for taking the net. You're doing a good job. I'll look forward to next time. W0 Golf Zulu.
Sounds good, Gene. Good signal as usual. We have a pipeline. Gene's call sign is W0 Golf Zulu, transmitting from New London, Missouri, where he has 46 degrees and a good signal. So we shall be speaking with you again. And I'll be doing the Breakfast Club New Year's Eve party starting at about 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. So want to hear everybody got all their new toys. It'll be fun. Speak with you later. Okay, let's see. Whiskey Alpha 9, Papa Tango Whiskey. Come on in, grab yourself a nice hot cup of Breakfast Club coffee from the London N9LEN. Stand by, Steve. Papa Tango Whiskey, come on in.
N9LEN, it's the Breakfast Club, WA9CCW, Rochester, Illinois. 42 degrees here this morning, warming up, and they're talking about rain later on today. But I'm enjoying the warmer weather here. Finally getting over my pneumonia. Not totally over yet, but you know, you get older, everything slows down. 7-3. Good signals all around today. WA9CCW is clear.
Sounds good, Del. Yeah, there's good signals, but occasionally you have like a little static or something in the background. But other than that, everybody, we got everything 100%. Dell's call sign is Whiskey Alpha 9 Papa Tango Whiskey, Rochester, Illinois, 43 degrees. Enjoy that hot cup from the London N9LEN, and perhaps we'll hear you on the 8 o'clock edition of the New Year's Eve Breakfast Club party. Okay, let's see. Waiting patiently is Steve, KB0YTH. Stand by, Larry. Steve, come on in.
N9LEN and the Breakfast Club. This is KD0YTH, Steve over by New London, Missouri. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning to my neighbors, Gene and Larry. Good morning to everybody on the net. We're currently 43 degrees. I think the rain has stopped this morning, and so we had rain overnight. Supposed to get some rain later on this afternoon. They're saying 100% chance. Some of us saying thunderstorms, so we'll see what happens there. We are going up to 59 degrees, so temperature-wise, it's not too bad a day. It's just going to be moist out there. Don't really have any big plans for today. I got to go out and turn the dog out and feed the horse and do a few other things outside this morning, and I'm not sure where I'll get into this afternoon. But anyway, Lynn, thank you for running that. Hope everybody has a great weekend, and we'll catch you all later. N9LEN, KD0YTH. Kilowatt Echo 9 Norway.
Kilo 0, Papa India Radio.
WA0 Alpha Foxtrot Delta.
Morning, Bill.
A nice orderly check-in. You fellas are right after November 8th, Kilo, Quebec Sierra. K9N, K0PIR, and another fine day. Okay. Well, fine business, Steve. Steve's call sign is KB0YTH. He's transmitting from New London, Missouri, 43 degrees. So enjoy the day, and perhaps we'll hear you on the New Year's Eve Breakfast Club party, 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. Okay, next on my list, everybody be patient, and if you have to get out for some reason or another, let me know and we'll pick you up. Larry, WB2 UFO, and then standby Whiskey 4 Juliet Golf Oscar. Larry, come on in and grab yourself a hot cup from N9LEN.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Find that foot switch. WB2 UFO here in the New London area, 41 degrees, 41. It was 39 when I first checked in, so it's going up a bit. Solid overcast and foggy. You can hardly see the back of the property here. 100% chance of rain, and I don't think it's raining right now as much as it's misting, but I'll tell you what, I sent my 2 dogs out, which are both furry kind of dogs, and they came back wet. So I don't know if they were rolling in it or if they were just collecting the mist. But anyway, hey, Bill, AFD, sorry I missed the Breakfast Club yesterday. I really had plans of being there, and things just did not work out yesterday morning. But we will be there next month. So we'll keep me on the calendar there, and we'll see you there next month. I am looking forward to that picnic. We're getting closer every day now. The days are getting longer. We have passed the solstice, and we're looking for the equinox, right? We've already made our reservations at a little campground that's supposed to be just 3 or 4 miles away from the hotel that's hosting, a little place called the Stage Stop. So if anybody else is camping, Ann and I are going to be at the Stage Stop. Maybe you can join us. We'll have our own little picnic there in the morning or afternoon or whatever, when things move around. Let's see, New Year's Eve party, definitely. I'm going to be here. Ann and I make a point of not going out on New Year's Eve. I don't want to have a target on my back for the local alcohol imbibers. So that's one evening that we choose to actually stay home and have our own private little celebration. And Len, I will share that private little celebration with you and the rest of the people here on the Breakfast Club. And with that, thank you for being there. Oh my, do I look forward to that picnic. I'm tired of winter already. WB2 UFO.
Yeah, I think you summed it up there, Larry. Yeah, I'm looking out my south window here toward my prairie restoration project, and everything is just brownish and kind of dull, not much going on. I haven't even seen any turkeys for the last couple months, so, and one of our other check-ins have 19 of them now, so we don't have that yet. We haven't been here for a while. Yeah, it's kind of dull right now, but really look forward to spring. Okay, and yep, we'll be out here for the New Year's Eve party. Topic of discussion, what did Santa Claus bring you amateur radio-wise? So, could be a fun thing. And then I'll talk about what I did or didn't get. We'll leave that open. Okay, Larry's call sign is WB2 UFO, New London, Missouri, 41 degrees. Enjoy that hot cup from N9LEN, and we'll speak with you again. Okay, let's see. Waiting patiently is John. Whiskey 4 Juliet Golf Oscar, and then stand by Dan, DMI. John, come on in. Grab yourself a hot cup from N9LEN. Thanks for checking in, John. John's call sign is Whiskey 4 Juliet Golf Oscar. He is transmitting from Hutchinson, Tennessee with 55 degrees. So thanks for checking in and enjoy that hot cup of breakfast coffee, New Year's Eve style from N9LEN. And we'll speak with you again. Next on my list is Dan, Whiskey 8 Delta Mike India. After Dan, stand by Dave, Kilo Quebec Sierra. Dan, come on in, grab yourself a pre-New Year's Eve cup of Breakfast Club coffee from N9LEN.
Okay, Len. N9LEN W8DMI here, Dan, in the little town of Luxon. 32 degrees here. Just enjoying. Thought we'd stop by and have a cup of coffee with you. Not much to report here. I had put my amp on here, so I haven't used it in a while. I'm looking at what my peaks are on my plate voltage, and I guess I'm doing okay, so as long as it behaves themselves. Anyway, everybody sounded good this morning. I hope everybody has a good weekend, and we'll keep just turn it back to you, Lynn. Thanks for letting me in. N9LEN W8DMI.
Dan, with your amplifier, you have been a louder signal I have had this morning. Dan, sound great. Dan's call sign is Whiskey 8 Delta Mike India, Houston, Michigan, where he currently has 32 degrees. So enjoy that hot cup from N9LEN, and I'll be out there for the New Year's Eve party, 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. So you want to hear all the goodies that are being brought everybody. And I'm not sure what I'm going to say what I got. We'll see. Okay. Got that. Okay, let's see. Next on my list is Dave waiting patiently. November 8, Kilo Quebec Sierra, then standby Kurt, my neighbor to the south. Dave, come on in. Grab yourself a hot cup from N9LEN.
West here up in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Temperature is above 25 degrees. So we'll go overall, we have flood warnings coming up. The flood warning is always still here in the area of
I'm going to note that. I've been noting everybody that has the Icom 7200 on with this data logger. I can just narrow the search down right here where it's got that rig. What a fine rig. I was thinking about it, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, we'll talk more about it. That'll be a topic of discussion on the New Year's Eve party with Santa Claus Sunday. And that sounds like a nice deal. Dave's call sign is November 8, Kilo Quebec Sierra, transmitting from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Known for that little football team there. The, what's it called? Relish? Mustard and Relish. Okay. Let's see what he has at 25 degrees. Good hearing you, Dave. And we'll speak with you again. Next on my list is my neighbor to the south, Kurt, KE9N, then standby KE9CIR. Then we also have another 5-day, and then we'll be looking for more check-ins. Kurt, let's put in the list on N9LEN.
Okay, N9LEN, Kilowatt Echo 9 Norway. Hey, good morning to you, Glenn, and I hope you had a good Christmas. And also my friend to the south, meaning W4JCO, John, it's good to hear you, and I hope everything is fine on your end. Say hello to Rich if you talk to him. Everything is fine here. It is 33 degrees right now, and it's supposed to get up to 49 today. They are calling for some light rain, but I haven't seen that yet. But it is supposed to be fairly warm, and then tomorrow they're actually calling for 57 degrees. So it's going to be rather warm this weekend. and actually Monday 44 degrees again. Pretty strange winter. I don't know what the effect of this will be, but we're probably going to pay for this sometime in February. Anyhow, everything's fine, Lynn, and thanks very much for picking me up. And good morning to everyone on the Breakfast Club. Good to hear everyone. I'll send it back to you then, N9LENKE9N.
Sounds good, perfect. Sounds pretty good. We have 31. Nothing down. Let's call sign is Kilo Echo 9 November, transmitting from Roscoe, Illinois. A little bit south of me, 33 degrees. Enjoy that pre-breakfast club, cup of breakfast club coffee, New Year's Eve style from N9LEN. And we'll be out here for the New Year's Eve party starting at about 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. Okay, I have 2 more on my list, and we'll see if anybody else would like to check in. K0PIR, Rich, come on in, grab yourself a hot cup, and stand by another fine day. Rich, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Lynn, and good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club. Boy, a real good copy on Kirk there. He was coming in great, and I was looking at the QRZ page. Those columns look really nice, and yeah, the antenna and everything. So Lynn, right now in Pierre, let's see, we've got 33 degrees, and it is snowing outside. It started snowing a little while ago, and we're supposed to get a pretty big snowstorm. We'll see how much we end up getting, but the high today is only 33, and then tomorrow high of 23, so we're in for a storm anyway. Thanks for running the net, Lynn. Take care, and we'll talk to you later. N9LENKE0PIR.
Good hearing you, Rich. This is call sign is K0PIR. Another Icom 7300. Oh boy, that seems to be the rate. This is transmitting from Pierre, South Dakota, 33 degrees. Enjoy that hot cup of breakfast club coffee from N9LEN, and we'll be speaking with you soon. Okay, I'm going to go to my last call sign, and we'll see if anybody else would like to check in. Another fine day. Come on in, grab yourself a hot cup from N9LEN, and we'll see if anybody else would like to check in.
I'm confused. Are you sending it over to me, or are you standing by for check-in?
Well, you're next, and then we'll be looking for maybe relays and more check-ins. So come on in.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Len. The way you presented it, I wasn't sure. N9LEN, WA0AFD. Well, good morning to you, Len. Good morning to all the Breakfast Club. My name is Bill, and I'm in Chesterfield, Missouri. I cannot give you a present temperature because AT&T is kaput right now. My telephone and my internet are both down, so earlier this morning, though, around 5 o'clock, it was 42 with a high today of 59. So I'll just have to pretend that it's somewhere between 42 and 59. Well, if you're taking a list of equipment, mine is quite straightforward. It's an Icom 718 driving an ALF 600 at about 450 watts. And my antenna is a traditional flat top dipole. I don't know how high it is. It's not real high, 25, 30 feet, something like that. It kind of favors, believe it or not, southeast, northwest, but it's almost north and south and just a little tilted there to the east. Anyhow, well, maybe we'll try to check in with your activity there on New Year's Eve. I don't have any plans. I totally agree with my buddy Larry after that amateur night. And yesterday we had our end of the month breakfast, TCBC breakfast. I'll get it out here any minute now. We have 15 people in attendance, and we're growing. We may outgrow the IHOP one of these days. I don't know what we're going to do, but we had 15. Good fun, good fellowship, and we give it a certificate to a new member, WB0OUX from Carroll, Missouri. So anyhow, that's about it. Thanks for checking it. Oh, by the way, I took the 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock this morning. Nobody else was. It's kind of foreign to me because when you first get started, they have the Pledge of Allegiance and a prayer. So I kind of fumbled through that, but I made it. I had a pretty good list of check-ins and a pretty good time. Then I went back up and buried my nose in the pillow. I'm going to watch both of those football games today, Lynn. So anyhow, hey, thank you very much. Thank you for being guest and show. You do a fine job. And I plan on being here between now and the 1st, but if by chance we don't cross paths, a very happy and prosperous 2020 to you and to your family. N9LEN, WA0IFD, over.
Yeah, I agree with Larry, too. That's what we've been doing. I've been doing this even before I got married. I don't go out New Year's Eve. I leave that for the amateurs. I found that getting good restaurant seats and service is not the greatest and too crowded and everything else. We usually celebrate a couple days before and reminisce and just really enjoy the time. So that's what we do. We won't be going out, and I'll be sitting here talking to all my buddies on radio, and we'll see what everybody got for Christmas. And it'll be fun. I'll be out here around 8 o'clock. We'll probably be looking for more alternate net controllers or anybody wants to pick it up, but I'll kick it off around 8 o'clock. So that's what's going on here. Bill's call sign is Whiskey Alpha Zero Alpha Foxtrot Delta. Chesterfield Mo, 50 degrees, we'll call it. And have yourself a fine day. I also have an Icom 718. I have it set up in my station in the basement. I don't have an amplifier for that, but I have to run a little longer coax, but occasionally I'll get on and just to make sure everything's working properly. You never know. Talk to you later, Bill. Enjoy that hot cup from N9LEN, and we'll speak with you soon. And thanks for everything you do on the net. All that net controls you do during the week. I'm at the bottom of the list. Is there anybody else like to check into the Breakfast Club? Call N9LEN.
Mexico, WI4M. Kilo 9, Quebec.
Okay, I got both you guys. So we'll pick you up, and then we'll be looking for more check-ins. So first of all, let's pick up Whiskey India 4 Mike, and then stand by Mark. Whiskey India 4 Mike, come on in, grab yourself a hot cup from N9LEN.
N9LEN, here is WI4M, Madison County, Kentucky. We're in 48 degrees, and looks like it might be partly cloudy out there. Looks like the fog has turned off. So, anyway, with that, Lynn, back to you. Have a very good morning. Everybody have a good morning. N9LEN and the BC, WI4M.
Good hearing you, Sid. Thanks for being patient and getting in here. Sid's call sign is Whiskey India 4 Mike, transmitting from Richmond, Kentucky, 48 degrees. That's not too bad. 48 degrees. That's pretty much warm all over. It's going to get warmer tomorrow here. So good time to catch up on a little things you want to do outside before it gets really cold. Thanks for checking in, Sid. We'll speak with you again. Okay, here's Mike for the neighbors. Mark, Quebec, and we'll look for any other check-ins. Mark, come on in. Grab yourself a hot cup from the London and N9LEN.
All right, good morning, Len. Good morning to everybody on the I'm up here at Little Town of Memorial, north central Illinois, where we have 33 degrees, and not too bad in the morning temperature-wise, but boy, it looks very ugly out there, and very overcast, and just a little bit of wind, and looks hazy, and just, I don't know, not a very good-looking day, but I hope the temperature goes up, and as you said, get a few things done outside that need to be accomplished before real winter sets in. So nothing too exciting from here. I'll probably participate a little bit in your New Year's Eve celebration. I don't eat much that night, so it'll be interesting to
see how many check-ins you get. Once in a while at night when I'm going by this frequency, I hear other activity, so that may be a problem. I have to see a little bit, but hopefully everybody will look around if we have to do that. So that's it from here. Thanks for getting me in here. 7-3, everybody. This is Kilo 9 Zulu, Quebec.
Mark, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. You're right. So I should have said on or about 7,300. On or about 3973. Right. Maybe I'll make that clear tomorrow when I check on to the net. When it rolls out here. Okay, yeah. Thank you, yeah. Good point. Okay, hang with us and perhaps we'll catch you on a farmer's night. Mark's call sign is K9 Zulu from Memorial, Illinois, and we'll call it 33 degrees. So enjoy the hot cups and then 9 LEN. I'm at the bottom of the list. So are there any other check-ins, or if you haven't checked in on the Breakfast Club net, report now it's a real good time. This is N9 LEN.
KA0IDH.
Kilowatt Delta 5 Echo Hotel, KD5EH.
EH, I have you, but perhaps you can help me with the relay. There was one just before you, and I didn't get the call sign. That other call sign, could you repeat that, please?
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima Papa. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima Papa.
You need help? I got it, Len.
Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima Papa. Come on in, grab us up a hot cup from N9 LEN, and then stand by Echo Hotel.
Good morning, Len. This is Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima Papa. Brian down in southern Illinois, or southern Iowa. Whoops. And anyway, just want to give you a shout out this morning up there in Wisconsin. And enjoy the day and have a happy new year. W9DLP 73.
Turned it back to you, Len. WA0AFD.
Oh, thanks. Brian, I didn't get the temperature. What's the temperature over there?